I had a prescription. What are you talking about?
Then the cops wouldn't have
I
arrested
need
you.
another prescription. But I still have a thing of methylphenidate hydrochloride. So if anybody needs some meth.
Jesus.
It doesn't sound like good meth, though.
No, it's not methamphetamine. It's just another it's like Vyvanse. It's Ritalin. That's what Ritalin is. What?
I think Adderall is only like one
Look, spiders.
thing away from being meth.
It's dexamphetamine, so it is different.
Yeah, but like from a molecular standpoint, like it's only like missing one insert thing here, and it would be meth. Anyways, the game's up.
Right? It's like methamphetamine is.
Have you ever received treatment support for a mental health problem?
Yes, you have.
Yeah, you play PoE.
Do you count being forced into a psych ward mental health problem?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Honestly, I don't know why it's a question.
To be fair, you got forced into it, so it's like, but you were treated, so.
Oh, no, forced to do it is like the pinnacle.
Yeah.
No, forced into it when it's valid is the pinnacle. But forced into it because your mother is retarded is a different thing.
It's a gold medal award. We're not taking it away.
It's just got an asterisk next to it.
All right, I see Bebe, Bri, Kev Worthless, and stop taking the test. ADHD your way over here. Get in the game, fuckboy.
You gave him something to distract him. Of course he's fucking...
It's loading!
Is the ADHD test distracting you from everything you're doing? Maybe you have ADHD.
Kind of.
Maybe you have ADHD. Take this test to find...
Take this. Start this test 7 times. Finish it 0. What is this called? Egg Forest.
Bad spiders and shit. Yeah.
Is that starting music? No. It's supposed to. Let's try this.
I will say we didn't have any music last week.
Did we not?
Nope.
Well, now you got all the music. And at the top of the round, it is Yamsicles.
I don't think this is the right board.
I just
I'm on the
updated
right
it.
board.
Yeah, no. I feel like I've traveled back in time.
You set the ritual. I am still on the spiders, but like other people might be in the ritual.
I set it to the ritual, and then I set it back. I can't set it again because it's already active. See, Foundry is so dong shit.
I was on the spiders.
Now we are on spiders.
Now I'm at the spiders.
Is anybody not at the spiders?
Everybody could have just refreshed, and it probably would have worked fine.
Yeah, here we are. This is the world we live in. Is anybody not on the spiders? Going once, going twice. Yami, top of the round. These creatures are emerging out of the miasma, out of the dark. They are attacking your friends and family. They're the best spiders you've ever seen. Everybody says so. What are you doing?
If I remember correctly, one spawned out of the egg that got smashed, right?
Did not appear to spawn out of the egg. It seemed to come out of the nest after you fucked up one of its eggs. Or somebody did.
Well, it startles me, so I'm going to shoot it. It was like...
Correct response to most spiders.
I want to argue, but that's just good logic.
Yeah, it's good life advice.
Okay, I swear to God, I did not touch the double roll thing, and it just did it again.
All you had to do was nothing at all. And you still fucked it up. Yeah,
Please tell me he has something that's just resetting his settings every time. Wait, that's 16. A new name. Yamster my that's a new name.
He did that weeks ago.
Oh, did he? Okay.
All right.
I honestly don't even know where to fix that.
The double roll?
Figured out elsewhere. You fire a bolt, it sails into the darkness, missing this creature, and it is its turn, or at least one of these guys' turns.
Move
That's
slightly
okay.
back more.
Perfect.
Left one's turn. Yeah, he's got to end his turn.
I'm sure he'll get to it. On the initiative of 20, this thing is already in your reach, but it is going to advance on you and attempt to attack.
He's got that infused armor.
And are you restrained? Is that what I'm looking at here?
I am restrained. When it goes to step forward towards me, my shadow is going to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, am I getting cucked either way?
Oh,
This is
yeah?
tragic.
Let me pull that up. Inventory, glaive, attack.
Remember to target the creature.
That is a 13 to hit. I don't believe that hits.
13 will not do it, and it attacks you 18 to hit.
I believe 18 does hit.
I also got to remember to target things. All right.
18 is my AC. That hits.
It is able to connect. Does that have any special features here? Let's see. 14 damage. Addition to the target of a creature wearing not. The armor takes a permanent and cumulative -1 penalty to their AC.
Jesus Christ.
Because the infusion.
Yeah,
That's going to be hard to calculate.
That is going to be annoying. I mean, you can create a bonus and then just increase it by 1, I guess, every time.
Yeah, these
Or-
sheets are just advanced
Better
enough
yet.
to be useless.
Right-click on chainmail, edit, and then... Fuck it. Is it details? Go into details and reduce the AC by 1.
Question: would the enchantment that's on it make it be considered magical?
Uh-huh.
I like where your head's at. No.
Well, had to try.
Yeah, with the shot, temporary effects, add... I'm going to figure out how much damage was it? 10? No, that's me. It's my damage.
Oh, I
It
was supposed to do
was
this last
14.
time.
14.
Tragic. All right. It did not recharge its web attack, so you get a second ruinous bite.
16 does not hit.
Turning it into a magic item.
Is that true? Is that what it says?
Yep, infused item. Whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 2 non-magical objects, imbuing each of them with one of your artificer infusions, turning it into a magic item.
I stand corrected. You are immune to the effects of this acidic bite, which is
Yippee!
tragic,
God.
ruining my whole week. It does attack you a second time, does not connect. That is going to be its turn. We have Evelyn. Hero, before her turn, let's see how she does on her turn.
I'm gonna do this new thing you guys have never seen before. I'm gonna shoot the spider.
Shit. Real
Crazy.
invasion.
Oh, and not to interrupt,
wonder
but
you're
it is
on
going to do a thing. Nothing
I like
happens. Please go. A lot of red numbers flying around. You are unable to connect, perhaps because of its close proximity and how it's battling with Cyros.
Bug. That's all I got.
Next up, we have Cyros himself. You are restrained, I think, and still battling this creature. What are you doing?
Gonna move my shadow up to here. Actually, I can go one more. I can go 15 feet, I believe, with it each turn. We'll double check that after this. Might be more. And I'm gonna make 2 attacks from the shadow.
All right, it is not restrained. Let's see what they look like.
That's That's so good.
18.
18 hits. This creature.
I believe I
It's
have it
alive.
targeted.
Yep. It
I will
takes
make
a massive hit and recoils backwards, bleeding out acid and miasma. What else you got?
Gonna release a second attack. That's 12.
Second
Pretty sure
one,
that one's gonna miss.
unable to connect.
Then it's going to spin the glaive around and slap it with the backside of the glaive as its bonus action.
Slap in the backside, man.
16 to hit. If that hits, that's the incorrect damage. I don't know if 16 hits though.
I'm going to let you know that a 16 does hit, and the damage does not matter, as your shadow cleaves this thing into twain.
All the way to marked.
It's a good joke.
New friend just kicked its ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up at the shadow myself, a little afraid. And that'll be my turn. Which I turn here.
Bjor.
Okay. Fall back a little bit, even though it doesn't
Hi.
matter, I guess. Hello. Oh, I like the look
Nick.
of that 20, but which 20 is it? Which roll is it? Oh!
A 10 does not do it. I feel like you rolled more things.
I did. There's 2 rolls there.
I-
The first
One's a crit.
Oh, okay. That is a crit. That is a crit. That's what that looks like. It hits inevitably. Second one does not.
Okay. And that, I guess, is it. Guess I'll just stand here in front of the woman who's taller than me. Fuck this.
By
was
2
thinking that-
inches! Fuck you!
I was thinking she could use your shoulder as like a firing platform.
Oh,
Yeah. He's
Be good for
sturdy,
your
you know,
hearing.
he's built like a square. Just
yeah. Probably, you know,
He's true
I
level.
know.
jack that recoil.
I know my gun is sparking and weird right now. It's fine. I'm just gonna put this on your head.
Right next to my ear, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a reminder. Where's
Yeah,
that wild
that happened.
magic surge?
Oh, shit.
Roll a
I-
d100.
Are you ready to be a plant?
Let's say
I mean,
it happens.
I was close enough to get hit by it anyway when you did it, so.
Yeah, let's say
Yeah.
it happens right when he steps up next to you. So the gunshot is like right next to your head. And what happens next is
Feel like didn't I get a 46 left?
I don't know.
roll. No, because we missed out on. I think it was like 86, which was the centipede, or something like that.
Yeah,
Anyways,
you got an 84.
roll a d2.
Ah.
I'll let you know on a 2. This happens to be your.
I don't like it.
It's me. What if on a 1 it happened to be your?
Wow.
Yeah, you can't change shit after the fact. That's some bullshit.
I don't know.
Nothing
Depends on how funny it is for Tony.
appears to happen. You
Okay.
feel a sharp surge of magic, and you feel it settle on you. But that's all. And on the initiative of 7, this creature is going to shoot some webby goodness
Oh man.
at Bior.
Of course.
So do I have like 3/4 cover by him?
Oh, eat shit.
That is tragic. It is going to continue to approach and attack.
Chitter. No, not right there. No.
God, it misses.
All right.
I'd like to free action scream.
It's always free. It is unable to be terribly effective, and it is Caller's turn.
Scoot there just for better angle, and I gotta hurl a little mini, sad, pathetic fireball at it. And go pew.
Pew pew. 19 hits. Suffers a decent amount of fire damage. You see the flames wash over the sigil on its back, and they seem to radiate and glow brightly before simmering.
And then continue my movement over yonder.
Yonder accepts your movement. Your visa is approved. Bird's turn.
It just moved along with me. Because it is not on fire. It is a nothing.
Next we have
Lame bird.
Door.
Mean way to talk about it.
I'm also gonna go over here.
Fuck all y'all.
Take as much distance as I can.
Yeah, I gotta get behind me so you can comment on how I'm doing things.
If I knew where I was, I would definitely have done that, but...
Like the next time you're firing your Eldritch Blast, he's just like, is that one mine? Can I have that?
I'd like that.
Fucking homeless piece of shit.
Only because we're in this world. Mark my shot between both of my friends. Quotations.
Not sure if I
God, I
trust
hope he
this.
doesn't consider the spider a friend.
Yeah, the asterisk is bigger than the word. All right, a single clean shot connects once again, sprouting some of that acidic blood. Anything else for you?
No, that's it.
Is that only on melee attacks? Yeah. All right.
Thank God.
Looks like it's going to be Avalon.
So this thing is really close.
Yeah, dangerously
I don't know
close.
how to deal with that. Well, she's not scared of spiders. It is still gross and really close. So I think what she would do, whether I like it or not, is scream and try and run behind her brother.
All right. All right. Is that a disengage, or are you provoking, dodging? What does this look like?
She could... I don't know. If she was scared of it, I think she wouldn't disengage. But I think she will try and duck and run away.
So that is provoking an opportunity? Question mark?
Let's do a roll. What kind of roll would you like to do for a test of whether...
I'd say a wisdom save, maybe an 8. You know, I'm not scared of bears, but if I walked into my living room and there was a bear there, I would also be afraid.
Me and Brian had a conversation like this a couple days ago.
It looks like she
Bears
disengages.
are scary, yep.
And that will be her turn.
Next up, we have Cyros.
What do I need to do to try to break out of this restrained?
According to this, as an action, a restrained target can make a DC 13 strength check. Bursting the webbing on a successful check. The weapon can also be destroyed, AC 10, 5 hit points. Vulnerability to fire.
I don't have fire. I'm gonna try to just break myself out. Strength check.
Sir, don't try to break out of those handcuffs.
We're gonna try.
Not resisting.
I don't think we did it.
Tragically, you did not.
My shadow can move 30 feet, up to 30 feet away from me. So, is it not my turn? Oh, it's not my turn in combat.
Door has been hoarding the turn order
How
for
did?
a while.
Oh, I bet I could move my own mini. I bet I could move this
Yeah.
one. Nope. Let me try
Yami,
this.
click next turn.
I got it. I figured it out.
Then also
Yeah, we have to do the same. There we go.
I was on measure, was why I couldn't move anything.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna move my shadow in front of me.
Yeah.
As that's 3 to move it. And that'll be it.
I just watched this strange thing, murk a spider, so I get in a defensive posture.
Let's see, Bior.
Okay, well, why did my sheet close? Okay, cool. Gonna not love that I'm just here alone. It is a giant spider, so go ahead and gotta click on the roll because I'm dumb. Cast that spell, Misty Step, about there, and then throw some hammers at him.
More successful than I like to see, that's for sure. That is 2 hits.
And that's gonna be it. And this thing can eat shit.
Can, but you're so much tastier. Tell me about the physical restraints of your shadow. Is it targetable?
It is targetable. Yes, it is targetable.
Would you say it's got hit points of some kind?
It does have hit points of some kind, yes.
I would like for it to have fewer hit points. As this creature wanders up to you.
As it goes to move into the range of my my Polar Master Sentinel Shadow.
Wait, does the Sentinel get Polar Master too? Does that Shadow?
You should technically make your attacks through it. It's not like it's attacking.
Yeah.
You can use the Echo in the following ways. As a bonus action, you can teleport to it. When you take the attack action, any attack you make with that action can originate from your space or the Echo space. When a creature that you can see within 5 feet of your Echo moves at least 5... Okay, it only gets the attacks when they leave. It doesn't get this, the benefit of Sentinel.
Tragic.
You are correct.
Unfortunate.
It is going to carry out its original plan and try to give it some gobble. Tell me about that AC.
Its AC, I believe, is 14 plus my proficiency. Manifest Echo. 14 plus my proficiency. I don't have its stat sheet.
Okay.
Where's our proficiency score?
You should be able to edit the sheet
Top
that
right.
it's on to make it do whatever you need to.
26 absolutely hits.
All right.
Its armor class is 17.
Oof. Pretty good AC. It deals piercing and acidic damage, 18 of it.
It disappears. It has 1 hit point.
All right. It is tragically going to follow up attacking the vulnerable target. It does enter your reach.
Yeah, I will try to stop it from entering my reach.
So, bound and restrained, you take this desperate attack.
I swing my glaive desperately. Nope.
9 does not do it.
So 9 does not hit.
Right.
Yeah, I'm restrained.
But it will attack you with advantage. It's got the wrong thing selected.
Either
Hold
hit.
on. What? What is wrong with this broke-ass fucking janky Walmart spider? Alright, that is its turn. We have Caller.
Walmart spider with sweats hanging down past its ass.
The shadow's gone. I don't know where to put it.
Caller's going to tap him on the shoulder. You got this, bud.
That's a lot of nuts.
The healing spell does go off for quite a lot of nuts. You can feel the miasma almost resist the effects, but it's not strong enough here to prevent that healing. He is restored. Anything else for you?
Did you take those, Hunt?
Yeah, I'm just letting my dog. I'm going to end them right now.
I'm just making sure that you knew it was towards you, and then I'd back off and say, "Fuck this noise."
Back to full.
Next up, we have Door.
I can't realistically get behind Bjor to make some comments, so I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna go
Do you
here.
have inspiration?
Feeling awfully not inspired to do it right now. Have any melee weapons? Just gonna shoot it again. Yeah.
Shoot at it, at the very least. All right, another bolt fails to catch this creature, and it's going to be Avalyn's turn.
Can
Sorry,
I
that was my fault
try?
this time.
I try and to assist my brother to get out of the webbing.
You can. You could attack the webbing. You could give him the help action. You could try to find another creative way to deal with the webbing.
I do have fire, but it is a second level spell.
Also, I would say that if you succeeded on a strength check, just as though he would, that would also count.
I don't have any bonuses to strength.
It's only 13. You got this.
Yeah, I can.
If you roll a 1, you get tangled up in the web with him.
That sounds perfect, honestly. I'll do that.
Yeah, but then there will be
Nope.
step bro jokes made.
Unless you want to give me advantage because I'm cool or whatever. Because of my impeccable notes. I don't know.
I do not want
Wait, don't
to
you
give
have
you advantage
inspiration?
now. All right. So you are unable to tug away the bulk of these threads. They're sticky. They're surprisingly resilient. Anything else for you?
Let me read this real quick. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work very well. I think that's all I got.
As you end your turn, you feel and hear a popping coming from your shoulder blades. Cyrus.
Yeah. I'm gonna just try to break free again. Nope. We're not rolling good. I'm gonna struggle with these, trying to get these webs off of me. With no luck.
All right. A desperate effort as this thing is bearing down on you. Luckily, it is Bjor's turn.
Okay, let's give it a go. Instead of throwing them, I'll just hit them with the hammer. But it's still a ranged attack.
You bothered me for weeks for this exact moment.
I did?
Yeah, didn't you take Kevin's incessant bullshit?
Oh yes, yeah. No, you're right. For weeks, it was once, but yeah, weeks.
No, it was definitely weeks.
Maybe it was twice. I think it was once. Anyway,
It's definitely weeks. Maybe years.
21
19
fucking
hits.
damage right in its gay face. It's all legs.
Well, interestingly enough, it looks... What? Did you say 21? It's
Yeah.
22.
9. You're right. 22.
I was
You're
excited because it was going
I
to
was
live
wrong.
with 1 HP, and then I hit apply, and I was like, why is it dead? And I was trying to figure out what went wrong.
As much as I wish that was a bait and switch, I'm just shit at math.
Tragically, And we can all shed a tear as this creature explodes. I guess your Eldritch Blast doesn't count as a weapon attack, but it
No,
does rupture into
unfortunately.
this acidic blood and ichor as it rains down the area around you. That is the end of combat.
Return to helping my brother out of the webs.
Oh,
Step
that's
bro.
disgusting.
Right.
Can I look at the body?
You may.
Specifically the butt. Just has a big old rune on it.
So, I don't know if anyone's ever asked what happens to creatures of the miasma when they die. So, what you're vaguely aware of is that the creatures born of the miasma seem to be based on fears and phobias. Sometimes yours, sometimes collective fears. Spiders, of course, that fits in. I'm scared of spiders. Spiders are horrible. What you notice is that as these creatures bleed away, there is a black ichorous blood that seems to steam like the miasma itself. And its form seems almost ethereal. As it's sort of smoking with this miasmic discharge, it seems to have moments where it's transparent. The rune itself, though, very legible. What are you trying to find out about it? What are you trying to see?
If I recognize it from anywhere.
Make an
Probably not, but,
Arcana
you know.
check.
Boy, I'm awful at these. Yeah.
It's hard to say, but maybe from like the back of some playing cards?
Shrug and walk away.
It was Spider Solitaire. It just says Spider.
I think you actually got yourself more wound up in the webs.
Yeah, it definitely seems to be that way.
I have a knife.
gonna try-
I don't have a knife.
I just kind of go over, produce flame, and burn it shit away.
No, you're on fire now.
Yeah, if your clothes weren't soot covered before, they are now.
They are now. I'll look
Boom,
in.
now they're not.
Thank you.
Okay,
And I'll-
who's that fucking thing that wasn't fighting against us?
Yeah, who's the friend?
Well, snap my fingers and you're all clean.
Oh.
Right, is that another, that's something else we have to be worried about?
I was fighting this spiders, but nobody said anything about helpful spirits out here, so I don't
Is it
know.
about to turn on us?
It didn't look that way.
No, but you never know.
No,
Not
it didn't
sure
really
I
look
trust
like
anything
the
here.
nightmares. The nightmares were all like.
I don't know. It was pretty ugly.
It's something that's been following me. I don't really know a whole lot about it.
When did you have time to pick up a stalker?
Pretty much since we arrived. We could talk about it when we get back to town. We
Yeah,
gotta keep moving.
there's going to be a lot more spiders out here. We need to keep moving.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I kind of rubbed my shoulder and kind of rotated to make sure it didn't, like, fuck it up with the recoil of my gun or something.
When you sort of start rotating your arm, flexing it out, your body feels a little bit different around the shoulder blade region. Not necessarily stiff, but almost like the joint is working around something.
I just kind of frown and Gotta rub it more like, this will fix it.
I'm sorry, did you get her? Are you alright?
I think I may have dislocated my shoulder, but like I can still move my arm. It's weird.
It only becomes more noticeable.
Maybe you shouldn't use that gun until you, make it good.
Don't really have anything else.
You need some healing.
It doesn't feel like, I don't know. It's really weird.
Like, does it look like the shoulder's in the socket?
What kind of clothing are you wearing on your upper half?
She probably has like a jacket, like just a simple leather jacket. Shorter, not too
Bjor,
long one.
if you've ever seen somebody pop their shoulder blades, kind of looks like she's doing that.
Okay. Yeah, my friend has like wings if she does it. It looks really fucking weird. Alien ass bitch.
What?
Something doesn't look right there. I'll poke the protrusion.
It's feels like you're hitting bone.
Oh,
It's just not quite where you expect shoulder blades to be.
is it higher, lower, lefter, righter?
Further center.
Okay.
Take off my jacket.
A bit more noticeable now with just your regular blouse. If they were to flex their shoulder blades, these are just interior to that.
You did one of those spiders bite you?
No.
So hopefully not a spider then.
Wait, what?
No, you've got a growth. I don't know what else to
Growth.
call it, and I'll again poke it.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Oh, there's two.
Yeah, each side of the
So it's just
spine.
the one. I'm gonna look towards Cyros and Kaller, and have you seen anything like this? This is. I'm gonna take a step back.
Spiders.
Right, we should leave. We'll look at this later. I'll grab my jacket, put it back.
Guess if it's not causing pain. Yeah, just walk away. Look for door. Where'd he go?
He's rolling around in a spider over there.
Cubes don't roll.
Sorry, he
That's
fell
what
over and
me.
it's just laying there in a spider.
I'm just like, pick me up. No, I was just trying to see if I also have a shadow.
Your shadow seems to function like a normal shadow, but make a perception check.
My shadow can totally beat up your shadow.
So you kind of get the idea that maybe there's something weird or funky with shadows, right? Ever since you saw an eerily similar visage of Cyros come out into combat. But now that you're paying more attention to it, you've got a shadow. Avalyn has a shadow, Kaller has a shadow, Bjor has a shadow. Cyros does not.
I don't like it.
So, what are you guys doing?
I am trying to usher them to move so we don't get waylaid by more spiders who are now angry that shit is dead.
And you can hear sounds of movement in the forest around you.
Someone grab Door's leash.
What do you mean? We gotta follow him now.
Oh yeah, that's true. And he's just laying there.
Guess we're staying.
Start to consume the eggs. No, I'm just gonna start walking in their general direction. They were supposed to be.
You make your way through this part of the forest. The pulsing lights of the eggs dims and recedes in the distance as you travel further into the miasma. After about another 10 minutes of walking, you get the impression that you're getting fairly close to where you are headed. And you start to see little bits of green. They are small amounts at first. A shrub that looks healthy and vibrant, a patch of grass or shrubbery that doesn't look like it has this twisted form that you're used to at this point within the miasma. Healthy foliage. And it becomes slightly more dense until you head further in and see a clearing created by the husk of a tree. In life, the tree would have been massive, much like the ones that you passed on your way to get here. This one seems to have uprooted, fallen over, cleared the land around it, and become blackened and charred, almost like it had been burned. Around it, vibrant patches of green grass dot the landscape. Small offshoots of healthy green foliage rise up and almost like a path leading to the tree. You see out of the tree, like a branch, a perfect small, by the tree's overall size, healthy cutting of healthy tree. It has very soft, well, dark vision makes it difficult to say, but it doesn't look like it's the same color or texture as the rest of the tree.
Before we straight approach it, I'm going to go inspect the flora here because it can't act like normal flora because it's not photosynthesizing, right? I'm trying to understand how this stuff is growing, what it's feeding on.
I
Make-
detach the scope from my gun and hand it over to him and give him guidance.
Make a... I'll allow survival if you're proficient. That'll effectively be your druid spellcasting, or an arcana check. All right, go ahead and roll that d4. 25 is another breakpoint. So, your communion with the land during your ritual has given you some insights. It seems like there's a lot of reliance on the dawn shards themselves for photosynthesis. This deep into the forest, you're at the cusp of what would be viable light for plants. And you think that there's probably two alternatives. One is that most of the corrupted growths of the miasma are fed by the miasma itself. And that these healthier portions are probably being fed by some aspect of natural magic. Or nature magic, to be more explicit. You can feel it when you start to think about it. You've been to settings, you've been to groves. This place feels like a grove, but with an aftertaste, right? It feels like natural magic that has an undercurrent of something more sinister with it.
Everybody spread out and take a look around before we go up to that. If the dryad is alive and tainted, it's going to be a big enough problem without friends.
Yeah, sure, we
Uh,
should split up. It looks awfully bleak. I think I'm the only one with light.
I just meant, like, as far as the greenery goes, don't go past that. But we need to be cautious. It just doesn't feel proper.
what should we be looking for?
Things that are alive that are not trees.
Squirrels. Got it.
Alright?
All right.
Yeah, let's have a look around.
So, tell me what you're doing.
Wandering around looking for squirrels. Or other alive things.
Make
Getting my stuff back.
make a perception check.
Right.
An 18 is pretty good. As you make your way closer to the tree, you notice that some of the plants are moving in the breeze.
Isn't there no breeze?
I was really hoping you wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
With a 20, I would have told you that there is no breeze that you feel, but some of the plants are distinctly moving. They seem to
Eller.
be creeping around along the earth slowly.
Yeah, Keller.
Mm-hmm.
Does that count? And she'll point at the moving plant.
I try to focus on what she's pointing out.
You see some of the larger plants seem almost like they're creeping along the earth or over the largest chunks of the fallen tree.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Oh, I did it. What do we do about that?
Well, these were all brought into creation from her. So I imagine if we try to cut her and bring her back, that they will be none too pleased.
Can't you do a druidy thing? Like talk to tree lady tree?
Not today.
Anybody
What
else?
I think to myself, but what I really mean is not this fucking week.
You say the plants are vibing?
No, they're moving, but like you know how plants sway in the wind, but like there's no breeze. There's been no breeze since we arrived.
I
But, like
would really like to do this without hurting the few growing things that are here, but I'm not sure what's going to happen.
we'll follow your lead on this, cause like this is your thing, right?
Well, this is for everybody. I just happen to have the sickle.
What if you got your bird to do it? Does your bird know how to use a sickle?
No.
I would like for you to make a... Sorry, I have to find this. A wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I don't like that.
Please continue.
How big is the area? Is it like a 20-foot cube?
So the tree itself is 35, 40, 45 feet across. It's massive. It's such a large thing that you would have to climb up onto the trunk of it where you see the healthy offshoot of green branch. The area around it is littered with bits of greenery. There's a thick coating of grass, probably within about 30 feet of the tree. And there are different bushes, ones that don't look like they're part of the tree, but instead plants or fungi that have started to grow onto the corpse of the tree.
If you give me a minute, I can see about seeing any magic, and I can, cast detect magic as a ritual. I don't know if we want to wait that long.
I mean, as we're discussing, if a minute happens to pass.
Yeah, might as well. I'll do it.
As you're casting that, could I slip into your opponent pouch and take some stuff for a spell?
I don't have a component pouch.
Oh, you got one from the lady.
No. I asked, but she did not have one. I got a couple components, but that was it. In fact, it was just fleece.
Oh shit, it was just fleas.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're plowing a sheep.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Playing at being Welsh.
I'll start
I'm just
rummaging.
gonna, as he starts, whatchamacallit, ritually casting, I just watch the movement, seeing if it is surrounding us or doing anything nefarious looking.
Make an insight check.
Womp womp.
You don't see anything outright hostile in these movements, and they're slow, they're subtle. You don't think things could get up and sprint if they wanted to.
She'll start just rummaging through her bag and just I got this weird rope that I can do a neat trick with. I've got these little pads I can put on your feet that'll help you levitate. I've got that injection that I put in my brother last time.
Huh? You've been busy.
Yes, very.
So where are all of you standing?
Wherever I happen to notice the things, so probably a fair few feet away from the Wiggles.
Are we deep into this green area, or is there a way I could be on the outside?
You do not have to commit to going into the green area. You can stay 30, 40 feet away from the tree if you'd like.
Not within sight of everyone?
Yeah, unless they move up so far that you can't see them anymore.
Yeah. I'm going to stay out of there and look around to see if I can find my shadow.
Here, shadow, shadow, shadow.
I am actually probably closest to the tree because I'm itching to get up it and do the thing, but I am waiting on Bjor.
All right.
And probably near
Probably in the
Caller.
middle of everybody, because I've got the light as far as I know, unless you did light, Bailey, but I don't know.
I don't need it, so I was probably away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could. I'll what is it called? Magic tinkering?
Magic tinkle.
Maybe Dor
Yeah.
could make it rain. I bet they haven't had water in a really long time.
Why do you want Door to pee on stuff?
That's not at all what I said.
Yeah, I'll do magic tinkering on one of my weird little devices and just kind of hook it on my shirt. It will create light in a 5-foot radius.
All right, keep that in mind. So, you're waiting for Bjor's detect magic to finish?
I'm gonna try until we get waylaid.
Bjor, as you approach the end of your casting, the spell completes successfully.
Anticlimactic? What do I see?
I'm sitting next to you.
You don't see
door.
any obvious spells or enchantments, but this does boost your ability to understand the magical spectrum around you, and this is a magical place. Some of it probably from the miasma, as it gets denser here.
Okay.
Some of it from something else, something that you probably would associate with Kaller's form of magic.
Okay. And is the if I get within 30 feet, well, I don't know how far away were the wavy things that Bailey saw.
You start to see them within about 50 feet. They get a bit denser as you get within 30 feet, and that's where
Okay.
full patches of grass sort of blanket the landscape. It seems like the closer you get to the tree's husk, is the greener it becomes.
And are they surrounded by an aura of magic?
In the sense
particular?
that this is a magical place and these might be magical creatures, sure.
Yeah,
In the
well,
sense of like active spells or enchantments, no. Your detect magic
Okay.
doesn't really give you anything obvious there.
Okay. Well, that was, 11 minutes well spent. Well, I don't think I see anything we weren't aware of. I don't like the look of those things, though. Look like tentacles or something. Like on that bridge.
Well, I'm either gonna have to avoid them or deal with them. So, I'm gonna head in. If everybody just wants to
Can you
fly
fly?
back from here. How long have you known me?
I mean, maybe you're hiding it. I don't know. It was a secret weapon, something like that. I don't.
No, I can't fly.
Darius.
Worth checking. You know.
I kind of look over from 30 feet away.
Caller's gonna go into the there.
Over the door and just say, "How about you? Can you fly?"
Do I look like I can fly? Point to my
I don't
legs.
know. You don't. It don't look like you could conjure water either, but or conjure the rain. Maybe your magic's similar to his.
You could throw me.
I start walking.
Good luck.
Throw him. No.
Kaller, as
I
you
try to keep-
set foot onto the grass, you make increasing strides towards the tree.
What were you
Would
saying,
you
Hunt?
like? Good.
I'm just saying I'm trying to keep an eye out from where I am. But if someone's paying enough attention, I seem a little frightened, a little worried about going onto this grass.
Would you like to climb the tree? There is an outcropping of rocks that makes a convenient ramp.
Yeah, I will use the convenient ramp because it's definitely what you do.
You scamper up the rock face, and you find yourself on the top of the tree. This close, you can see that there is not a branch growing out of the dead husk of the tree. Instead, this looks like a smaller, separate tree. That seed has grown out of a hollow from the husk of the tree. It's about 4 feet tall, and its branch itself looks about as thick as a small pillar to a building. I know that's not necessarily great descriptive. Probably about 2.5 feet across.
All right, this thing is going to be heavy. Once I carve out the roots, we need some way to get it down without having it just topple and break.
I'm confused. Is this so like? they said that this thing's dead, but like, there's clearly like new growth and stuff. Should we not just let it do its thing?
His theory was if we had it grow away from the miasma, it might be able to grow more healthy than it had before.
Oh, I really hope that was his intentions and not like, now it's ours. Anyways, ways to get it down. I start looking around to see if I can create any sort of pulley system with any like overhanging branches and ropes.
There's a reasonable clearing here that has been created by the tree falling into the earth, but the nearby trees are high enough that you probably can create something if you're willing to create a prop from the tree itself.
Right. Yeah, she'll start working on that then with ropes and other whatever she has in her bag.
She's doing that. I'm inspecting like the base of this new growth tree and seeing how deep I can get to the roots, like reasonably to cut. I'm trying to get as much as possible without destroying, keeping as much root structure as possible.
Make a nature or survival check. With a 15, you're looking into the hollow that this tree is growing out of, and it's very clear to you that the tree that is growing is of the same breed as the one that has died here. You start to experiment by looking down into the hole, fishing around to see where whatever topsoil it's growing out of is, and as you're feeling around its roots, you hear the tree giggle.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tickle you.
The tree says nothing.
Alan, who are you talking to?
Yeah, I thought he was talking to Door.
The door's over there.
Drilling in a corner.
I wave. Like,
I
I'm not
kinda-
far distance.
Put my hand on the tree and I'm like, we're going to try to move you somewhere safer than here, where you can flourish and have a much bigger roof.
Oh no, it was Caller we needed to worry about the whole time. Not door.
As you speak to the tree, make a persuasion check.
Good luck, everybody else. I have an inspiration that I'm about to burn.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, wow. 8 it is, kids. 8 it is.
You say these words of reassurance, giving off your good vibes and intentions. The tree does not respond.
You need some help digging it up because old Earth is bullshit. I'll have to help you dig it up. Don't want you to exert yourself in this.
Well,
crazy time.
from what I understand, I have to cut it out with the sickle in order to keep it alive.
Alright, maybe not then.
So I'm just trying to see where to cut, where it would cause the least amount of damage.
So
I'll help clear out the dirt away.
So what I will clarify on this, to your knowledge, Calum did not know that this was a separate tree. His knowledge was that you were cutting off a healthy portion of the existing tree.
Okay, yeah, mold earth. And once we have this up, we're going to have to try to make a small bulb with some kind of soil for it, just for transport.
I wish I had more things. I could definitely do this.
And carrying it is not going to be easy. It's a lot more weight than we anticipated.
How heavy does it look to be?
It's a
So
What's a
the,
tree, but how big is this tree?
the
I may have missed it.
which tree?
The one that we're fucking
living
taking.
tree.
So the
Like 2.5
tree
feet?
gets about 4 feet out of the bark of the hollow it's growing into. Its roots seem to be bigger and deeper. And just kind of feeling around, there are probably tendrils of root that are probably 3 to 4, 5 feet long.
Okay, Jesus.
So it's going to be at least like two of us with it on our shoulders, humping it back.
Oh, this is... Yeah, this'll be something. Back through all those spiders. You sure you don't just want to take a cutting? Just a piece?
The piece was if we only had the remnants of the dryad. This seems to be the entire dryad. Getting her back would be significantly better if we can do it and keep her alive.
I suppose that's true, but... what if we can't get it back as is? Just might be biting off more than we can chew. You know what I mean?
It just seems unwise to fragment an entire creature rather than.
Alright, if you say so, we can give it a try.
Yeah, and I go back to starting to gently unearth roots.
You start maneuvering around the roots, and again, you hear that giggling sound. It is a small, childlike voice.
Does everybody hear it, or just Callard?
You guys are 35, 40 feet away. You do not hear anything. Kalar, from where you sit, it's pretty faint, but coming from the tree.
Just keep diligently working and waiting for Ava to have her rope rig set.
Bior, were you going up to help?
Yeah, I'm still doing the molding, the mold earthing to try and clear dirt away for him, make it easier for him to get everything out of there.
So, Bior, if you are also willing to come up and help, you can clear some of the earth, which makes the giggling die down. Avalon,
Okay.
you can construct the pulley easily enough. You need an anchor point on the tree that is taller than the tree they're excavating. So you'll need to plant something in the tree, the one that's fallen over. That's a few feet high at least.
Alright, is that something I'm gonna need to like climb for or something?
Yeah, if you want to go up onto the tree, you can climb up there next to them.
So which tree am I planting something into?
probably the dead
this-
one. You
Yeah,
can
it's
find an
fallen
anchor
over one.
point easy enough on the trees around the one that's fallen. You just need one from the tree itself, or you need to add like an extra 50 feet of rope and go to the far side.
Okay, I'll start working on that.
All right. So just Bior and Cyros keep their distance. The other three make their way up on top of the tree.
Or Cyrus.
Dor and Cyros.
Just,
Okay. Just a second. Although I guess I
You
can't
guys
do
are
this from
grabbing me?
30 feet away. But
Or
what
no?
I'm gathering here is that when the mold earth, because the mold earth makes the giggling die down, I guess by the time I get there, I'm not hearing any giggling, so Caller just looks fucking insane to me talking to trees and shit, but okay.
We can allow that. As you are nearing completion, you think you've removed enough of the topsoil, the dirt surrounding the roots, that you can start to excavate this thing. Caller, a small child's hand reaches out of the tree and grabs you by the wrist, stopping your movements.
I stopped.
The hand retracts back into the tree. There's no obvious breaking or changes to the tree itself. It's very seamless in how it phases out of it, and you see a single eye open up on the tree, peeping out at you. And then you hear a voice, a sound that shushes you.
This is me being shushed.
And Avalon continues to try to find a way to pound an anchor point into the tree.
Oh, I can do that easily.
Just making sure.
I can. Yeah, I can either. I'm gonna first call in Cyrus and be like, "Need your muscles."
And as I hear her, like, call out across the clearing, I'm like, I hold up a finger to her, like, shh.
And I look at the figure and I'm like, "One what?"
No, quiet.
Oh.
I think we're making too much of a noise for something. There's something else here.
You hear the sound of wood bending.
From what direction?
Not the tree. Well, not the little tree.
Didn't assume so.
The sound of bending wood grows louder.
I look down under me, the dead tree.
You begin to hear what sounds like footsteps. Each footstep accompanied by this groaning sound of wood, like it's being bent in the breeze.
Try to hide in this hollow and pull the others down to do the same.
I'll do the same, and I'll try and wave my arms at Cyrus and motion to hide as best I can before hiding myself.
I will attempt to hide as well.
Door?
So I would have been walking the
Look at the-
perimeter. Do I see anything that they wouldn't have since they're like in on the tree?
Make a perception check.
Some plants.
It's taken quite a while, but one of these plants seems a little bit bigger, quite a bit bigger, and it's very slowly climbed towards the top side of the tree, so it's on the same level as your other companions.
Oh,
If you are hiding, I need a stealth check. Bior, you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Wouldn't do a good job of it anyway, but
All right, Evelyn and Caller, you try to conceal yourselves in the hollows of this tree, and you do a pretty good job of obscuring yourself from the tree line or from anything else up here with you. Bior, you see your friends usher you to get down and to hide, and you don't feel like it. Like, you understand what they're trying to ask of you, but why would you hide from friends?
Okay. It's reasonable. What exactly are you doing?
The bending
Whoa.
sound of wood grows louder. The sound grows louder. It
I try
seems
to
to be
yank him
distinctly approaching.
And
Make
we'll
an
make
athletics
an
check.
athletics check, which is going to be hilarious.
Yes,
You
and
yank me
Bior,
down.
I would like for you to oppose it.
Oh, okay. With what? Athletics?
Or acrobatics, I guess. It's a grapple.
It's a grapple. Okay. Well, don't think it happens.
Okay.
God damn it!
Hugging onto your legs. You're just like, what?
Waste the good rolls of this shit. Oh boy.
Bior, Keller starts trying to drag you down into the hollows of this tree, and you just doesn't make any sense, right? Like, why is he
wait,
trying
you
to
want-
hide you from the creature that is slowly emerging from the tree? Who is a good friend?
Okay, I do see it. Who is a good friend?
Yes.
Caller's tangled up in the beard. Like the fucking spider webs all over again.
What's
Door-
the issue, Caller? I finally see what you were talking to. It's alright.
Door, you see, not from the tree where they are working, but further down towards a darker hollow of the tree, emerges this vaguely humanoid figure. It is roughly the shape, roughly has the skin texture of burnt wood.
Ooh.
Its bark looks cracked and bleeds with polished, inky blackness. And it stands up with these eyes that just seem to glow with their own natural light, this sort of putrescent green. And with every step it takes along the tree's form, you hear the wood beneath it cracking, splintering, and bending. Bior does not seem worried. Your other two friends have disappeared, and Cyros, you'll probably see the same thing at about the same time. As this humanoid, tree-like creature starts to march towards Bior.
I'll watch and stay hidden.
Yeah, you might want to get down from the tree.
I will
That
need a
is
stealth
correct.
check from Cyros if he wants to hide.
Just hoping you'd forget about that one.
Womp womp. You know what?
That'd be a unnatural one.
Oh, you have disadvantage?
Yeah,
Yep,
you
I'm
are.
wearing split mail.
Son of a gun.
We've not had the opportunity to be properly introduced. I'm Bjorn Runehammer, and I'll hold my hand out towards the thing.
It marches towards you with these very deliberate steps, its eyes sort of cast over the landscape assessingly, locking on to the direction of where Cyros was. And it mutters something in a language that you don't understand. As it gets a bit closer and you extend your hand in a very friendly manner, it looks you up and down, looks at your outstretched hand, and mutters something again in a language that you don't speak.
Do I speak it?
I'm checking. What are your languages again?
Abyssal, Infernal, Druidic. I imagine it's Sylvan, but I had to check.
It sounds familiar to you in that it is Sylvan. You understand just enough of what it's saying, not through words, but through intent. It's asking you to point out where the invaders are.
Do I understand what it means by invaders, though?
Not it.
Not it?
Not it.
Well, what do I think it means when...
Anything that is not it.
Oh, anything that's not it, I see.
Meanwhile, out in the field.
Well, I mean, do I point them out? Do I do a save for that, or do I just do it?
If a friend asked you to point out your friends?
Well, but if it's saying invaders to me, or is it just...
Oh, there's a pecking order. This thing is definitely your better friend.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I apologize for the rudeness of my friends. I don't know why they're being so shy, but there's one there. Well, I don't know. Like, if I know where you guys are you hidden from me?
Well, you definitely know where Kaller and Avalyn are.
Yeah. So I guess I'll point them out, and just come out and meet it. It doesn't mean any harm. So, and then I'll turn back to it. If you give me just a bit of time, I'll be able to understand what you're saying a bit better. And then I will...
The creature
Never mind, I don't have
steps
pitches,
up to the cracked hollow that you're lying in, Avalyn, peers down at you, and reaches out to grasp your chest with an outstretched hand.
Can I try to scrabble away?
You can. And when you do, its motions become more aggressive as it tries to catch you. This will be the start of initiative.
Light me!
I am sorry.
Oh,
No,
good.
you're not.
Are you?
I am. Bjor isn't, because he doesn't know he's done anything. But I am.
Don't be apologetic. You're doing exactly what I want you to do.
I'm doubly sorry. No, just like in that other game. I was sorry when I almost killed everybody. But I had to do it.
I almost chose Door, but he was too far away. And I wanted somebody useful in combat.
Christ.
Some of
there's
you
light
may
going
need
on.
to adjust your light sources because it
There we
is
go.
very dark.
Can't see shit.
I just had a small light.
Again, if evil, why boobies?
Good question.
But
Question.
Tits ever truly be evil?
Yes, actually,
Yes.
yes,
Yeah.
very much so.
Can they? I mean, the
Yeah.
things they're attached to, sure, but the tits?
Yeah, they can.
oh, we need a combat for...
It's like, can a penis be evil? I don't know if the penis can be evil. It's more like...
Have you not seen a dragon dildo? Thing looks
Sure.
menacing.
Yeah, but it's a tool. It's how you use it that determines
Is a
the...
penis not a tool?
Exactly,
you.
that's what I'm saying. But
Maybe
the
it'll get them to
tools,
stop.
tools
Ideally.
aren't inherently evil or good. They're just there to be used.
Don't forget to click your token.
Oh boy, 1. Probably for the best.
What did you roll, Avalyn?
She rolled a 17.
17.
And it's not fucking wrong.
I mean, Bird got a 15.
There you are.
Hey, look at that rolling.
Now, normally I would give this to my brother, but I'm being grabbed at. So,
I'm far away.
yeah, I'm gonna need this to GTFO.
I know there's a way to update your turn initiative. I did it last week.
Is it evil? I don't even know.
It's grabbing at my boobles.
You know,
You
this
said you had a
reminds me.
17?
Just be a
Yes.
Republican.
My girlfriend does
Can you move
legal
my bird up
transcription.
to 19 just so it's going after me?
My girlfriend does legal transcription, and today she told me about a transcription thing that she's doing for a 3-day case, and she read a little excerpt, and it started with, "Did the penis touch your teeth?" And I was dying of laughter, because, like, obviously it's a sexual assault thing, and that's not good, but just taken out of context, did the penis touch your teeth? No, my teeth were closed. But did they touch, or did it touch your teeth? I was fucking dying. Oh,
All right.
tell me and Yami have the same sense of humor.
There's not enough peanut butter for it to be Yami's taste.
I mean, we can fix that with AI.
Thing is, I don't really even like peanut butter.
But you
I'm
like
not a
peanut
huge
butter
fan of it
humor.
alone either. But that's only because he shoved his fist in a jar of peanut butter once.
Oh,
Made a video
that's
about
what
it.
you did. I just
I-
replicated it on camera.
I didn't shove my face or my fist in a jar of peanut butter. I don't even remember where that came from. I remember it being a thing. I don't remember where it came from.
On the initiative of 20, the
Thank you.
creature reaches out towards Evelyn, and as she tries to scramble away, gets more aggressive. You can see tendrils of magic, not unlike the miasma, trailing off its hand as it tries to snatch at her. It is your turn.
I look at my raven. I'm like, all right, time to go. And as my action, I set my bird ablaze.
This bush-like growth, that's the
That's the
good tree?
tree.
That's the baby?
Yeah,
Alright.
baby tree.
The boba.
I just knocked things off, but I don't know what they were, so.
I will move there.
All right, bird is on fire. I did not see how you moved. You don't provoke any attacks of opportunity, I assume.
Nah.
All right. You
Bird
make
is
your
going
way-
to move there.
All right.
And Bird is going to bamf. Well, he's going to try to bamf these two away. I'm not sure if
Roll-
Yor is willing.
The ability. I need to know how willing affects.
Each willing creature of your choice.
Bjor is not willing.
Alright, well, she can grab your titties, not mine.
And Ava will go over there. And both Bjor and the Blight will have to make deck saves.
Bjor,
Boy.
if you would like, you can add 25 temporary HP to your character.
Holy shit. Okay. And deck save, you said.
The fuck, yo?
No
Damn.
damage on a save?
No damage on save.
Got it.
I just barely made it. Okay.
Anything else for you, sir?
The
as
bird's
you-
going to keep hoofing off.
Got it.
And that's my turn and bird turn.
Evelyn.
Okay. Let's see if this is the worst decision or the best decision. I take up my gun, and I yell for Cyrus that this thing just tried to grab me. And I pull a few levers on the gun and, like, You hear some clicking and clacking as things like adjust and move, and I take aim, and I use Scorching Ray.
All right, so 3 concussive shots of fire launch out of your weapon. Let's see it.
That's one.
You need more attack rolls than that.
At least 2 more. All right, fire seems effective as the 21 does hit.
And I'm gonna move over there.
Wait, does it? Did that have damage? Why did that have damage? Oh, fire seems less effective than you hope. Its body seeming to be made out of already burnt, cracked pieces of bark and wood seems resilient to the flames.
Interesting. All right. I need to feed my dog, but I'm listening.
Fortunate.
On the initiative of 8, a creature appears, which is to say it was always here. There we go. But as you teleport your friends to safety, it is going to attack. I think it has attacks. Why is everything not where I want it to be? Still looking for a thing. Where is it? Dumb question, Kevin. Where is movement speed?
On the character sheet, it is just above AC, to the right of the portrait.
No, thank you.
Here's the question. Is the Dryad a willing creature?
For the purposes of...
Just teleporting the tree back. Pew, 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 pew.
This creature is going to move its full movement speed towards you and end its turn. Door!
Was it just a giant plant?
There is a large plant that is chasing down Kaller. It's not very quick. Oh, what am I thinking? It's going to dash. Now it's your turn.
Is this a rock?
Yes. The tree seems to have fallen over some rock outcroppings that make a convenient ramp to the top.
Would you say that I can't even see them from here?
You can see them because there is a light source up above.
Move here to the bottom of the ramp. Baby, or get down from there. That wood creature wants to touch your chest.
As you step up to the rocks, you are tripped as the grass beneath you surges up out of the ground.
The fuck you.
That's mean.
You're going to want to ignore the numbers, instead focus on the rolls. 27 hits. You are knocked prone onto the face of the rocks.
Like that the video of the girl where she's telling the dog to go and she just goes, "Bleh!" Like, get down from bleh!
Anything
I
else
can't
for Door?
stand.
You are on the ground. You can try other things.
Am I grappled?
You're not grappled. You were knocked prone. You could dash, spend half your movement to stand back up.
I guess I will do that.
All right.
Then I just stand back up.
He still has some more movement after that.
Do I?
About 10 feet. Assuming your movement is 25. something like
30.
that. Oh, it's 30?
So it should
Yeah,
be
15.
Yeah, so it should be 15. Because we're fake dwarves.
Go there.
As you leave its reach. Why is the ruined spider still here? Get out of here. It is going to take one attack at you. I gotta remember to
Grasp
target you. 21 does it?
Oh yeah.
I'm going to hit apply. Did you already hit apply?
I didn't do anything yet.
I have hit apply.
Saw -8.
As the grass tears into you. Anything else?
Also going to say, and also get off the grass. Ankles.
Son of a bitch.
On the initiative of... I can't even read that number. 5. The Mafka is going to say things in Sylvan to you, Bior. You don't understand the words, but you understand the intention. Destroy your enemies, which are her enemies. You feel compelled to douse your light.
Uh-oh. Do I have to use an action to do that? How does this work?
Coming up to
Dismiss
the
it
last...
as an action. Okay, sorry,
coming
go ahead.
up to the last portion of the tree that is convenient to stand on, she is going to reach out and touch Faith.
Reach out and touch me.
A melee spell attack. Let's just roll it all.
Cool, 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 cool.
All right. She reaches out with that miasmic touch and does not have any success. That is her turn. Next up, we have Saros.
All right. Hearing her cry out and seeing her light in the distance, I would move towards her. I don't know if there's anything in my way there. I can't see that's front of the board.
Oh, you can't see that.
Nope. I see that there's something to my right, but not all of it.
Just look at the diameter of that circle. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
The
Grass
grass
is evil.
seems alive.
Check my features.
Fuck, my credit card bill.
Did you say fucking credit card bill?
Yeah, my credit card bill came in.
How much is it?
I don't know. My phone's not at my side, and I need that to log into my bank, so... Probably like $500 or something it usually is. Actually, I had to take my car in, so... More.
I'm going to use my bonus action to the manifest echo again, which I can put within 15 feet of me. Which that's I think that's 15 feet. Measure. That's 20. I gotta move it over one. I'm going to command it to move 15 more feet, going 5, 10, 15 here. And they've both tried to attack him, or only the girls tried to attack him?
The tree-like humanoid has absolutely tried to do something. The other
The other one
thing
just dashed
just
to me.
kind of ran up to him. Might be there to save him.
Maybe.
You don't.
I'm going to
think
attack
so.
the one that did try to attack him.
Mhm.
Which would be 2 glaive attacks.
Those
Yeah,
are.
I didn't
Two.
target.
That's okay. I can do it. You attack once, and you attack twice. Is your weapon magical?
My weapon is not currently magical.
Your weapon attacks seem less effective than you would hope.
I got more glitter. You want more glitter?
I use my bonus action to manifest the echo, so I don't get the bonus action attack this turn. I can see this giant thing right here, right?
Oh yeah, the grass is decidedly attacking things around it.
Yeah, I'm gonna face that way towards the grass, and my shadow's gonna keep facing towards the other two creatures, and that would be my go.
Bjorn.
I'll just kind of look towards my sister behind me. So what happened?
Bjorn, you want to defeat your enemies. You do want to compel your light. It's up to you which one takes priority. You absolutely want to help your friend.
So my question is, do I get any sort of save against this ever again, or am I pretty much set?
1 second.
I mean, I guess we'll see.
You are charmed. You are cursed. And your body is smoking. There is an aura of miasma that is leaking out of you.
Okay.
Is there an easy way to
Fuck.
set an aura? You do you, though. I'll worry about the aura.
Okay. Well, I mean, turn the light out. That takes an action. And I will stumble around like that. And I guess that's my turn, because there's not much else I can do.
Okay. As you turn out your light, you see fine.
Oh, I do?
You effectively have dark vision for this encounter.
Okay.
I do want you to pay attention. Do you have dark vision right now?
No.
I wonder why it didn't work. Still no?
Still no. Let me refresh, just in case. Nope, still no.
No. Foundry is just dog shit. Well,
Is it
you have dark vision. You have doused your light. Anything else for you on this turn?
How many feet of dark vision? Maybe I can...
60. Keller.
That didn't change shit. Fuck.
Keller is going to cast a spell.
Yeah, I don't know.
Going to cast Moonbeam right there.
I don't know what turning it red does. But you cast Moonbeam, and it will hit both those creatures. They need a Constitution.
Your rolls are unpleasant for me. I just want you to know this.
Jesus
Oh
Christ!
my god.
Such high numbers.
It suffers half damage on a save.
Yeah.
All right.
The
creatures-
creature does not create light. That's strange to me.
I was going to give it
agree.
light as a thing. We'll say that the creatures in the Moonbeam are illuminated. All right. Anything else for you, Keller? Oh,
That is
Bird.
me. No, bird. We're just going to go to there. And he's going to bamf me and the shadow. over to this branch.
All right.
If the shadow is willing to leave.
You're vamping the shadow?
Yep. Over to this branch because they got to go around.
I can't see what you're doing. I
Yeah,
will
fair.
allow you to vamp whatever's happening.
Does Moonbeam give off a little bit of light?
Yes, the two creatures in the moonbeam are illuminated.
Yeah, I can't even see that.
Yeah, could
I
you
see a little
just move the
hole.
shadow above the bird?
It came closer to me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. You should
Okay.
be able to see its edge now. Because
I
that's
can
on a
now.
branch. And they should have to go single file down the branch now, which is good.
I was just I didn't know where you were taking it, but he would allow it to be taken, and if it went more than 30 feet from me, it would be dispelled.
No, it went closer. And they both have to make deck saves against the boom.
Let's see what that looks like. Dexterity saving throw. No, it had to fail sometime.
But it's resistant to fire, so maybe the carnivorous plant isn't. But it made the save, so...
Surprisingly dexterous.
Jesus.
Alright,
We're fucked.
that is bird.
All right, Avalon.
Alright, so the creatures are currently lit.
Yes.
They've been doing really good decks.
Here, I'll give them like a
Oh,
little
light!
candle so you guys can see for a second.
Literally all I can see on the map right now is just me.
Mhm.
Bailey.
Is candle not on here?
It is, it's the top one. That's what I have going on right now.
All right. You can see it.
Hmm. Then what I can see, I am... Sorry, Chaos is in a mood right now. I'm going to try and... I'm gonna reach into my bag, take out what looks like a grenade. Reach to my head, shake it a little bit, pull the pin, and throw it over to the creatures, and cast Fairy Fire.
Fairy fire could be huge. Let's see it.
In morbid curiosity, it didn't have to make a concentration save to keep him mindfucked.
It did not.
I don't like this.
It was permanent.
I had to ask, man. I had to ask.
I appreciate it.
They're glowy.
I'll give them both candles.
Covered in confetti.
Oh. There you go, you guys can see them.
Ava's entire class is just weaponizing glitter.
Yes, yes, it is basically.
All right. Anything else for Avalon?
I'll finally answer my brother's question, nudging him, pointing at the things. So, they were digging up plant, like, I don't know, Keller said, shush, shush, things happening, hide, we did. Buyer was like, nah, hey, you plant lady thing, that's my friend, and that's my friend, and then plant lady came over and tried to grab me, and I ran.
Halfway through that, I'm gonna look up towards Cal and be like, we're fighting them! And see, get Cal's
Yeah,
confirmation
he
if we're just
definitely
going or
nods.
not. Okay.
He sticks his head into the light and nods and then back out.
I can just barely see you.
The grass lumbers up its earthen body, growing closer to Dor and Cyros.
Yeah, I feel bad for whoever can't see that.
I can now. Did it?
Yeah,
Roll
but-
into.
Did it move into my threatened square, or was it already in there? I
It was
don't know.
was there.
already in there.
You walked
Got it.
over it. Yeah.
It is going to attack Door.
It hits.
Does it really?
Because I have not the
Shitty
split
armor.
mail or whatever. Yeah.
It's a good day.
Oh, you're right. I actually have chainmail too. She's +1 chainmail.
It strikes you for 9 damage, and it will attempt to knock you prone again.
Put him over.
Which I think happens.
I'm up,
That
I'm
is-
down. I'm up, I'm down.
That is its turn.
When it makes an attack against an ally, I'm gonna make a reaction attack against it with Sentinel.
Oh, let's see it.
#23 to hit.
I'm as surprised as
Oh.
you are that this thing does not have particularly good armor class.
So that damage, if it auto went on the wrong target.
I have to
Good.
apply still.
Okay, I had targeted the
That didn't
wrong
work.
one. Yeah,
It's
I had her
on
targeted from last
PowerHP.com.
round. I never switched the target.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What is that? 11? Takes 11 damage.
As you were. Everything I do is reactions, apparently.
This creature is going to amble out onto the branch. Does not have enough movement to get past Cyros's doppelganger.
Oh yeah.
It is going to strike the doppelganger.
Do your worst.
Has a lot of attacks.
Oh, it's gone.
It is not able to move any further. And it'll end its turn there after dispelling your shadow.
Just because I've been doing this, if it has another attack, it does have 10-foot reach and could probably reach Kale.
You know, have an inspiration.
Thank you. I haven't used mine yet. I keep telling me I'm going to.
See, its bite is only 5 feet. Its tentacles, the tentacular spectacular, 10 feet. 10 doesn't do it, though, I'm sure. All right. That is its turn. Door, it's yours.
You could just leave the shadow right where it is. I'm going to put it back there on my turn.
All right.
If she doesn't go into that space.
True.
Yami said he can't hold it, so he had to go to the bathroom.
On her turn, she will begin to cast a spell as she steps out of the light. Well,
This
steps
is her
out of the
true
moonbeam.
form, right? Moonbeam didn't transform her?
No, did not transform.
Okay.
Her. She is
Just
going to
making sure.
cast Spike Growth. She has to have Spike Growth. I chose her specifically because she has Spike Growth. Where's Spike Growth? You're actually kidding me. She doesn't have Spike Growth?
He does now.
If I could do
That's
it
the prerogative right there.
quickly. Plutonium import.
I mean, if you let us have our turns, then you could probably get it in there.
She has a
Spells.
point. She has a point, Cotton.
If Yami were to come back right now,
Spells. Spike. Growth. Where does that import to? Oh, it imports as an item. Oh, I hate that.
This here's unfair.
I don't know how it
Yami
works
has
in
to go
NPC.
AFK and we, go over his turn, but when I get a spell, we have to wait.
How do I
Import as an item.
import the spell to the NPC
Well, see,
sheet?
I don't know how it works in NPC sheets, but at least for player sheets, you go plutonium importer, spells, open importer. And then spike growth doesn't exist. Oh, because it's looking for warlock shit. But you just type
Oh.
in spike and then it should show up.
Yeah, but it imports it as an item. I can't import it straight to the sheet.
I thought you could. I don't know how it works for NPCs.
All right. Well, spike growth it is.
Jesus.
You folks on the branch will tragically be safe. As the spike growth goes off onto the carnivorous sod, it appears healed by the spell. It will make its way
Twice the
further.
damage.
Trying to escape into the darkness, Fairy Fire keeps it illuminated. And that is its turn. Cyros.
I'm going to step to the spot.
Mm-hmm.
If I can, if that's a spot I can stand. I'm
So
going
you're
to
moving
use my
from
bonus
here?
from here.
All right. So the area is laced in spike growth, but if you're comfortable with it, I'm comfortable with
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna take the step anyway. 5 damage, or do I make it safe?
5 damage?
If you want to roll it every time, that's up to you.
We'll roll it every round if we have to.
Sure, I will take 5 for the step.
Only if
I
you
am
move.
going. I took a 5-foot step. So
I'm scared, so I'm looking for anything at this point.
I'm going to use my bonus action to manifest my shadow back where he was again. I will let you know, you can kill it as much as you like. It doesn't cost anything besides a bonus action to summon it again.
Cool. I don't think the bad guys know that, which makes it a valid target most of the time.
I agree, but I'm just wanted to make sure you were also.
I know.
What's this motherfucker and his bullshittery doing?
It's the
Yeah.
bird that's going to get it.
That's fair. The bird doesn't come back as easily, I don't think. I'm going to make one attack against both of these creatures. That are one for my shadow and one for me.
All right, I like it. Let's see it.
My first one will be from me on the... It's got a name, right? What was it called?
Sod to the
Carnivorous-
right, flower to the left.
Yeah, on the sod. First one on the sod.
As a
Which
clean
would be
hit.
18. I didn't target again. Fuck. I'll get better at that.
Where's the pepperoni?
I think you can click it and then click the word targeted. Do you get that?
I can click on it and just click T. I had targeted the other girl, at first, and I keep forgetting to switch it when I change what I'm attacking.
Well, nonetheless,
So I
it
just
is a
switched
clean
it.
hit.
Yep. Okay. And now I'll switch my target to the other one, and my shadow will make the attack against that one, which looks like it's not going to be a hit.
Ooh, I was skipped.
Tragically not. You'll go at the end of the round,
the-
Yami.
I used my bonus action to summon it, so I don't get to make my bonus action attack this turn. But I will leave it there as it is.
All right.
Our
Bjorn.
turns aren't the most interesting, but
I mean, the only fair way to do this is a D5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is clockwise, yeah. I'm sorry, Hunter. But I gotta attack Hunter, I guess. With oh god. Why couldn't
Finally.
these be bad
Jesus.
rolls?
Dang, son.
Just could have
I'm
done.
sorry.
2 hits for 26 damage.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
But I had to roll
Is that-
so badly against those fucking spiders.
is it that applied, or do I need to do it still?
I mean, I targeted you. I think you probably still need to do it, though.
Okay. I'm
I imagine
going
I
to
would need
minus
permissions
26
to
myself.
stuff, yeah. But you should just be able to hit the ×1 on each of them. With yourself selected. Okay, and
Oh,
then
I
I
just-
guess...
I've just been using the bar that like I put the number in and
Yeah.
subtract the hit points with.
That works.
too.
I am bloodied,
And that is...
which you can see as a condition on me, but I don't know what these other conditions are.
That is my turn. I'm sorry.
Are you?
Oh, this thing still has me labeled as restrained, I think. I think that's what those chains are.
No, that's
Is that what it
chainmail.
is?
I think
No,
that's
I-
your extra effect that you made to be the damage to the armor. But you probably just need to delete it.
Ugh. Okay.
Yeah, it might be.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, and the other one's infused armor. Okay. Oh,
door.
I see. I see.
Use armor.
So
Yeah,
I'm
it felt
prone.
very correctly.
People are dying.
Yeah, it's a good day.
We'll stand up.
Didn't you do that last turn?
No.
You got knocked down again?
Oh,
Yeah, he keeps standing up, and this thing keeps pushing him over slightly, and it's just real bully tactics.
just tilts over.
I don't know what to do here. I wanted to do something, but I can't reach the dryad.
Attack the giant thing in front of you.
It's a spell.
Remember, you know magic, technically.
I'm just saying the guy next to you is really, really hurt, cleric boy.
Yeah, Mr. Heals.
So
Did you prepare it?
let me clarify how I play healer or spontaneous spellcasters. That's the one with the whole pick the day thing, right?
No,
Mhm.
that's prepared. Spontaneous is a sorcerer. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I pick spells that I like, and I only ever use those spells. So if I don't have like a healing word, I never will have it. I don't have it. Wait. To move over here, which hopefully doesn't provoke any opportunity attacks from anything.
Except the spike growth.
Except your feet are surrounded by spiky growths.
I did not know that.
You do. Would you like to continue to move?
How much damage is it to keep moving?
I'll tell you the first step is 5 feet.
Did I not move at all?
That is an option.
This knowledge was not with me as I shit into my toilet.
Glad we could share this experience with you.
At least it was in your toilet.
I'm gonna shoot this plant thing. It'll be disadvantaged because the other thing's next to me. Who cares? I have nothing else
Isn't
to
it
do.
Isn't it only disadvantage if you attack the thing that's next to you?
No, if there's
Yeah.
something within 5 feet.
He's
Is it?
threatened.
Makes more sense.
That is how it's supposed to be, not how it is in Baldur's Gate. So a lot of people have it the other way around.
That would be the last
Chew.
thing I played before this, so it makes sense.
Fuck yeah, motherfucker.
Level 25, baby.
Good.
Oh, not. Let's see. Attacking the flower? Dang. Disadvantage does not slow you down at all. That is a clean hit.
Alright, cool.
I'm done.
Keller.
I don't know how to move my moonbeam.
You select the measurement controls beneath the token controls in the top left. And then I think you can just drag it. Yeah, like that.
Yomp. That is my action.
Sometime before her turn, because it's at the start of her turn, right? I believe it's at the start of her turn that she takes it. Just roll a Moonbeam for me. Because she can't get out of it before then. And I don't want to forget to take her
Advantage on
damage.
it. Fuck. Which, they're both fairy fired, right?
Yes.
We do have advantage on the attack rolls, so people can remember.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oops.
Alright, she will suffer the full damage and a pretty mean hit.
I'm gonna scamper over yonder.
You scamper out to the thinning parts of the branch. Bird has plans.
The bird is probably going to take an attack of opportunity from the carnivorous plant as it moves away.
Carnivorous plant is going to try.
A no.
Tragic. All right.
The bird's gonna go pew 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 pew. Oh, and miss.
Avalon.
My brother's pretty fucked up.
Everyone else is doing pretty okay.
So I will rummage around in my bag again. Take out an injector. Just jam it in his arm.
A little stem.
How many of his organs have you replaced with mechanical parts?
He doesn't need to know that.
Fair enough.
I do very bad cure wounds.
But it is cure wounds. He's not even bloodied anymore.
Clear.
He looks great.
All better.
I should have done my other thing. Oh well.
Definitely not only exactly one above bloodied.
100% better.
Are we forgetting this is 5th edition, kids? 1 hit point's all that matters.
It's true.
I think that's all I
I
can
look
do.
towards her and say thank you.
He's used to it by now. It's fine. I think that's all I can do, because if I move, I'm going to move out of his reach. I'll have to take the 5 to my feetsies.
Well, that is okay, because on the Sod's turn, it attacks uselessly. I don't think 11 hits anybody. But it will follow it up with another trip, this time on...
Keep pushing door over. Just
Actually, that sounds worth it. This time on door. No, that's not right.
Good movement.
12 probably doesn't do it. Oh, this is terrible.
Nope.
All
Unless it has
right.
advantage for some reason.
It has advantage?
No, unless it has advantage.
Unless it...
No. Well, again, I'm as upset as everyone else. This plant, gonna thwack at the shadow. Let me just double check. Yep. Did it roll? I don't think it rolled. It's going to disperse your shadow and move its... Why isn't the template showing up? 5, 10, 15...
It is, it's just under the red.
Does it get hurt by the
Oh.
bramble?
It does not. The spiked
We
growth
are
is
above the brim.
beneath.
Hunter moved past you. Doesn't that do the thing?
Oh, yeah.
It does.
Move out of your reach. Maybe you can save Brian, because he's going to have a bad fucking day.
Yeah, I will. I will take that opportunity attack. I'm gonna take it when he leaves my reach, not when he leaves the other one's reach, to try to stop it from making it to
Shadow's
Brian.
gone.
Shadow's back. I brought it. Did you attack it again?
Yeah, it's gone again.
It's in the way.
Took 8 damage. We assumed that was enough, yeah?
It only has 1 hit point.
All right. So let's see your attempts to thwart its
I'm gonna
movement
try to stop its
onto...
movement.
This could be big.
15?
15 does do it. Because its bite is much worse than its tentacle. It cannot get in reach. It will use its remaining tentacle attack. It's not the bite we were all hoping for, but I'm hopeful for next time, guys.
Jesus.
Oh,
Oh, hey, crit!
glad it wasn't the bite.
Thank God.
Yeah, thank God it wasn't the bite. That's a one-shot. All right, it does smack out at you with its tentacle. That is all it can do on this turn.
Did you say you were down, Brian?
Nice
No, I
it
said,
out.
ow.
Okay.
Let me just check something. Really upset Contagion didn't land. I only get one of those. Okay. Where are all these dice coming out? Oh,
Concentration for
checks.
Moonbeam.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It just starts its turn in it, so doesn't that do the thing?
I took a damage on when Brian rolled it.
Yeah, we did that on my turn.
Okay.
Man. I guess I just have to play like an asshole now.
That's
It's
what I'm
when
doing.
the moonbeam when it moves into or the moonbeam moves onto it or when it ends its turn in it.
Hmm.
I imagine it's going to move out of it.
The creature is going to move into the tree, phasing into it.
The glowing.
Yes, and in fact, the glow starts to emerge, coming out of the tree, many feet away, where it steps up to Bior, seemingly immune to the spike growth, and reaches out a hand. Sorry, it's a door.
That's a lot of nuts.
22 to hit for 22 necrotic.
I'm still alive.
I'll trust you to take that damage, and that's going to be its turn. Cyros.
Okay. I'm gonna take another 5-foot step.
Ow.
I take 2d4.
Two damage.
Ow. I'm bloodied again.
Oh, he looks worse again.
I'm going to make both my attacks against this guy. Attack.
Whew, okay.
Hell yeah.
A 19 to hit for 5 damage and a crit for 22.
Yep.
Should have been on this guy.
I did that
I had on the wrong
plan.
one. Yep. Nope, that was me. I keep forgetting to switch my target. I'll get better at it, I promise.
I've heard this story
I'm not
before.
used to that.
Plus
I'm not used to targeting
2.
creatures. It's not a thing on Roll20.
Plus, I don't feel good about Foundry really at all. Like, I'm glad it's working to some extent, but like,
I like a lot of its visuals. It's just different. Gotta learn it.
well, like, I wanted to just add one class feature. I could have made an entire NPC sheet on Roll20 in the time it took me to just add one class feature here. Like,
Yeah, but like once you know how to do it, it probably won't take that much longer, right?
it's the same number of steps though, right? And I don't think that really gets better. Anyways,
I am going to, as my bonus action, I am going to second wind. Not great, but I will heal myself for
5
6.
damage.
Oh, here comes the fuckery.
All right, MVP Bior. As you slap your thighs and get a little health going into you. There was nothing else for you, right?
That's it for me.
All right. That's going to be Bior.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Sorry, Bailey. We'll see if it hits.
Is that another crit? Oh, no, it's just a 20.
No, just yeah,
Oh,
just 12 plus 8. That's all. Just chucking hammers at you. One of them hits. I'm assuming.
Is
the
it
first
a
one did.
con save for concentration?
Yes.
Yes.
Concentrate. It's a con saving throw. You're good.
There you go.
All
Okay.
right.
That's it.
Door.
Ouch, my bits. So now that this thing has walked up to me, do I notice if it's taking any damage? Any visible damage?
Yes. It bears the marks of scorching radiance from the moonbeam and whatever else may have struck it that I don't remember. Mostly
There was
moonbeam.
fire that hit it that didn't do as much as it wanted to.
Yeah, it is not immune.
I wanted to try something, but I don't think it's going to work.
Never
Well,
talked to
You
instead,
don't think rain is going to help?
am I? It's hard to see with the spike growth AOE. Am I still on that like stone ramp?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go play with the stone. Why does it say damage? What's going on? One second.
What are you talking about?
I don't know why this is saying damage, but I'm gonna do.
What is?
What's going on?
Is it asking you to roll damage?
Yeah, on a non-damage spell.
I don't know.
Oh, let's cast
Like,
it.
yes.
Yeah, do it and see what happens.
Going into the ramp. See you later, nerds.
I'm not taking 20 damage for this. No, but it's because it has a 66 bludgeoning option there.
Yep.
Let's see. You go. It's like that time you went into the ethereal. Hey, did you know Mavkas are actually supposed to have nightmares with them?
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's like it's a whole lore thing. Anyways,
Might have accidentally.
I guess
do
we got
damage.
lucky. I guess we hit that 5% of the time that it doesn't have amount.
just doesn't make sense in this context. All right, you meld into the stone. Anything else for you?
You just rolled the 1, man. It's alright. We understand.
How long can I stay in here?
Long.
It only leave where you entered. I can't move. Oh boy, this will be fun. Oh, I'm
8
just in the
hours.
stone.
For 8 hours.
Right. Well, see you later, everybody.
Unless you just get
Fucking
out,
hate
which you can do that.
I can't believe you just made the fight harder.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can, Hunter. I very much can.
Why,
And
why
to be
did
honest, I think I saw this coming.
Yami, have an
Crazy
we
people.
worry about
inspiration.
breaking that stone?
Yeah.
Because I have that spell. I understand how it works.
Mel, just gonna run over and Meldar to remove the stone, expose him.
Keller.
So
Yeah.
if I come back from the stone, technically I'm entering square with the thorns, right?
Yeah,
I am
absolutely.
going. Yes, leaving it did not affect you, but coming back into it will.
Okay, so there is 0 chance that I can survive any thorns damage. So the second I come back,
Are you bloodied?
I have 2 health.
It doesn't even say you're bloodied on your
Bump.
character.
It does. He's got the little icon.
We don't see the icon.
Hey, I don't see it.
Yeah, I guess we can't see the icon.
You can only see it on yourself.
Oh,
Tragic.
this is fun.
Well,
Can we get Bjorn back, please? You can have Door.
Movie moves.
ooh, that
If you
is
scoot
gonna
it over
be
just a little bit more, though.
a Constitution saving throw.
Yikes.
Which looks like it's going to do pretty well on. It's going to take half damage. And it has to roll concentration for spike growth.
Oh, did it do that last time?
I
I don't
don't
believe it did.
think so. Let's go ahead and roll it there too. So con and con. I know where saves are.
You just rolled it.
Oh no, that's definitely failed.
Oh my
God.
god,
All
dude.
kinds of fails.
Oh my
Yeah, 100% fail.
god.
All right, spike growth maintains, but it does suffer more damage. It's looking hurt.
Bro, those rolls are crazy. You rolled a 19,
As-
a 20, a 19, a 19, a 20. It's fucking wild.
As it shudders from the radiant damage, you see the creatures around it too shake and vibrate, almost like an echo of its pain.
They
Anything else for
scamper
you?
out here, hoping the carnivorous plant cannot do the same.
It's getting pretty narrow, huh?
And my bird is going to shoot the bitch.
It just seemed like they took damage when she took damage.
They seem to shudder with an echo of
Pew, pew,
movement
pew, pew, pew.
after she took damage. Flame Seed, that is a clean hit, and it'll take half damage. Anything else for your bird?
Fly over there. And in the air.
Assuming you're high enough not to get hit by the plant,
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
He hovers, does not land.
Avalon.
Alright, so I'm going to try and... I'm still limited on spell.
Halfcaster.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do the dangerous one. I'ma shoots. Bitch. I know, I meant to do with advantage. Wait.
Ooh. Oh, doesn't matter.
I did it with advantage.
Double net 20.
What do
All
I win?
right. Roll a d100.
All allies within a 100-foot radius are uncharmed. Come on.
Yeah, come on!
39. What sounds good here?
Dor suddenly gains heroism and wants to help his friends.
At the end of your turn, you feel that your belt fits uncomfortably over your waist, and from your newest effect, you'll have to wait and see.
Hi, Chubby.
You're pregnant.
That's at least 2 sessions away.
What?
Break out the Ozempic.
Let's see.
Concentration from Bitch Boo.
Let's give her a concentration save.
That's
Good
pretty
modifier.
fucking nutty.
Yeah.
Reaction to color gain cringe.
All right. That is your turn.
Yeah.
Door is in the earth, but you are close by. The sod is going to attack you once. I don't think that's going to do it. Was that a 9? A 9? Yeah, get on your ass.
Yeah. Just
As
shoot
it
from the
knocks
ground.
you prone.
Owie.
And the carnivorous flower, not liking its chances to get out to Kaller. Let me just check its... Does it have the ability to scale easily? Not great. Not great. Even with all the movement speed I gave it. Not ideal. I think you're too far below it for it to get any attacks on you with the tentacles. It is going to move. It's going to dash. And get to the stone face here.
And eats the rock.
So, at what point does it enter my threat?
Ooh, Ooh, actually, that's a good point. If you can hit it from here, it can hit you. It's going to go here. Enter your threat. Go ahead and make your attack.
I will make my attack.
Still can't bite anything. The bite is where all of its damage is.
no.
That'll be a 24 to hit.
24 does it.
Yeah, he is moonbeam, fairy fired, so they have advantage.
Yeah. Advantage.
24 does it. And it will do you in return.
Oh, baby. Oh, God.
That's fair, I suppose.
Why is it doing so much damage? It's a good tentacle. Did I roll the right thing?
That's 2d8.
Yeah, it just rolled high. 1d8 plus 3 plus 1d8. Oh, wait.
And I'm grappled.
The grappled is the concerning part here.
And
but
restrained.
Man, you gotta stop being grabbed by these things.
Yeah, we definitely didn't do these all the other attacks, but
Yeah.
I am
for some
grappled
reason, I
and
didn't even
restrained.
notice. Oh, was I rolling
Oh.
Tentacle Slam? I was rolling Tentacle Slam. I actually think I took Tentacle off its character sheet. Let's re-roll those. Nope, never mind. Tentacle Slam was the one I took off. It's way worse. It stuns.
Yeah,
Tentacles-
you have to have it in.
Tentacles it
stuff,
is.
yeah. Yep.
Alright.
I'll take 18. I'm bloody again.
And you are... The target is grappled.
Grapple restrained.
Grappled and restrained. That's terrible. Alright. It is going to stay there and party with you. That is its turn and its turn. Oh, Mavka. They're all in a row now. The Mavka is going to step up here, meld into the tree, and reappear behind Kaller. Maybe not behind. Maybe in front of.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, that makes more
Transport
sense.
via plants, dude. You're fucked.
She's
Tony
going
just
to
really wanted to end the campaign today, huh?
She's going to reach out with you and cast Hold Person on you. Spike growth will end.
That was for your wildfire spirit. You rolled a 15 plus whatever your wisdom saving throw is.
It's a lot.
I had this idea where she was going to hold person you and then just push you gently next turn, and it was going to be funny. That is her turn. She's running low
23.
on offensive magic. Cyros.
Alright. I'm gonna do that cheesy thing I do again, where I summon my shadow and attack from that, because it's not restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Not cheesy, it's fucking necessary in this case.
Bonus action, summon shadow. It can't do the thing that... Yeah, I'll leave it right there. 2 attacks.
Oh, Bjorn's
So
coming
that
up
one,
soon.
and then crit.
23 damage.
Oh wait, no, it's 2 hits because it has advantage on the attacks. 'cause
Advantage.
That
So it's
is a
33.
second hit for another 10 damage. All right. Anything else for you?
Uh, uh, don't have a bonus action right now. I will. No, that'll be it. Let me. Oh, sorry, I gotta click the intern thing. I wish I could have the chat box out always.
I think there's a way to pop it out, but I don't remember how.
Bjor.
Yeah. So, Hunter, if you right-click the two chat bubbles at the top for the chat tab, that'll pop it out.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
No problem. Okay. I can't see the bird on my screen just because the dark vision's not working, but I'm gonna include it in the roll. 4. That's the bird. Where's the bird? Just make sure I can hit it.
It's in range.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh.
If you want to delete my shadow that's over here, I didn't realize I had one out already.
Are you able to delete your own token?
I can't delete them. I can move them and add them. I can't delete
Got it.
them, it seems.
Have you tried
Uh,
pressing actually delete, like when you have it clicked?
Yeah, I've tried backspace and delete and right-clicking it and looking for something, and I haven't gotten any of it to work.
It's probably a permission. But the bird, I believe, detonates. Wait, does the bird have a shit ton of
Bird's
HP?
fine.
What the fuck? Bird is resilient.
Tony, I dragged a second one of my tokens on the field there just to see if it would fix the dark vision thing. It did not work. Thank you.
It's a shame Bjor has to fucking die now.
I mean,
Thanks for the bird.
I understand. Oh, Christ, that's the end of my turn.
I don't know why you're upset. You're doing so well. All these good rolls.
I know!
I'm most certainly staying in here. That thing is still next to me.
So,
Hate you.
are you aware from in the stone? Is that part of the spell?
I believe so, yeah.
He should have a... No, you have no sight. You have no idea what's happening outside the stone.
So,
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to
Right on
make
it.
the assumption that you stay in there for the full 8 hours, even if the fight ends in 30 seconds.
Would be a while, because, right, rounds are like 6 seconds. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you can hear things outside. It says just you
Right.
make checks with disadvantage.
Oh, there you go. That's something. Keller. Can it get all the
The beam
way?
is going to go through the carnivorous plant and onto the bitch.
Just fucking Hammer of Dawn's its way, carves a path to her. And when does she take damage? Start of her turn?
And when they enter it, so both of them are just going to roll it now. Or when they end their turn on it. So, yeah.
Go ahead and roll it. Let's get her damage out there.
Jesus. Would it be different rolls for her and the, whatchamacallit? Carnivorous plant?
God, I hate her.
She's kind of a Conde.
You got to do it for the plant as well.
I'll trust you implicitly.
It's ruin.
And that's half damage.
Yep, they take a whole 2.
Did that do half damage? I don't even know. Did do full damage? Oh, I did times 2. Let's give her 6 HP back.
And the bird is going to teleport me to the ground.
God damn it, stop running away!
Wait, I didn't kill the bird? Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
Thing's tanky. Good. I'm glad. Me, the player, not Bjork. Bjork is brain damage right now.
She does suffer a little
I'm
bit of
assuming I'm
fire
not on a
damage.
tree now, so she has to run down here.
Yeah, or do like a flying crane kick. Let me see if I can add that to its character sheet while it's Avalyn's turn.
Alright, I am going to do something nobody has seen before. I'm going to reach in my bag and take out what looks like a bullet and put it into my gun, load it, and shoot that lady and cast catapult.
Casting catapult.
She needs a
Catapulting the
dexterity
object.
saving throw.
Holy shit.
Yeah, fuck you.
She suffers 16 damage from that.
Yeah.
Good.
It hits.
Fuck this bitch.
You just use catapult to launch a bullet? That's awesome.
Yeah. I don't have gunpowder. And then if she's concentrating on something.
She was trying to hold person. Didn't work.
Yeah. I
Okay.
gotta cancel that. I don't know how. That's not how you cancel it. How do I cancel
Effects.
concentration?
Go into effects.
Yeah, you have to go into effects tab.
Do I just hit the trash can?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Anything else for you after a nice hit from the catapult?
That's all I can do.
On its turn, it will attack you one more time. It's going to trip first. Try to get you on the ground.
I'm already on the ground. I didn't get up.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Well, the attacks with advantage.
Woo!
Fuck.
Get
It
crits.
didn't matter.
Yikes. The sod's earthen figure just
barely
starts chomping on you.
I'm gonna lash out and attack you with disadvantage.
Maintaining concentration, though.
Good, good, good.
Since it attacked an ally of mine within range, I'll make a sentinel attack. I do have disadvantage because I'm restrained for 16. As me on
16
that guy.
does in fact hit, though. God
Oh,
dang
wrong
it,
thing.
it's the plant again. 16.
No, I'm targeting. Oh wait,
Oh.
I target afterwards. I probably have to target beforehand, right?
Yeah. But I thought I could change the target for you, and I guess it doesn't work like that. This creature looks severely wounded, its form just beginning to flake away in earthen chunks. The plant is going to tentacle slap your shadow. Bloop.
This
Hell
is-
yeah.
And it is going to tentacle slap you.
Misses.
Hell yeah.
No, it hits. Crits.
You're
It
grappled,
has
right?
advantage because I'm restrained.
Not a crit. I don't think it's.
Oh.
No, it is.
It said it rolled a 20, yeah. That's a crit.
See, that's a reasonable amount of damage. All right.
So it's 3, 7 10 damage. That's
Where am I
4
looking?
times 2 is 8. It's 8 times 2 for 16 plus 3. 19 damage is what it deals with its crit. Because it didn't have crit like actually calculated on it. It rolled 2 4s,
right,
so
right,
double
right.
those to 8 each, plus 3, so 21.
Oh, I hate the way this thing does everything.
I am down.
All right. You are down. It will take a bite out of crime.
My shadow disappears.
You cannot reach him.
Can it reel you in when you're restrained? Hold on. Does it say
has
it
three
can...
attacks?
It does. It just hasn't been able to use its bite.
Holy shit.
But I think Brian makes a good point. It doesn't say anything about it being able to reel you in, like the Frog Hemoth could have.
I mean, it should be able to. As I'm grappled, it should be able to use its
Man,
movement
let
to
us have
drag
this
me.
one thing.
No, by the rules.
I kind of feel like I was throwing you a bone. Are you sure?
I mean, up to you. It's your call. It doesn't say it can, but it should be able to.
I think because it doesn't have it as part of its ability, that it's going to be the same mechanics as like shoving a creature, which is going to be its own attack.
Sounds good.
Oh god, it reduces max health?
Oh yeah. All the stuff that I like is just fuck with you. Lowers your AC, lowers your fucking attack rolls, lowers your dexterity. Anyways, on her turn,
Awful.
sorry, I was less prepared for my turn. What do we got left? What do we got left? She is going to cast a spell onto Avalyn. As she attempts to cast blindness on you.
Oops. I'm blind.
You are blind. That is her turn. And next up we have Cyros.
How do I roll a death save in this?
Just roll me a d20 privately if you can.
Yeah, so if you just
I
above
have
the
no idea. Just a public roll?
no above
Private
the chat,
GM roll.
yeah, where it says public, yeah, private GM roll, and then you can actually. Oh, where the fuck was the death save? I think it's on your portrait or something in your character sheet. Maybe not, but I mean it's just a d20. So- Can't remember. I think I need dead.
I rolled 2. I'll use whatever the first one was, which is...
I got it.
I see it. Do you see it?
I see
Okay.
question mark,
You
question
see
mark,
question
question
mark?
Yep,
That's good.
question marks.
All right, Bior. You
So how
would
many targets are
prioritize
still
active
alive?
threats. 2,
Yeah.
3.
So there's Kaller, Ava, and the bird.
Yep.
Okay.
Correct. The shadow's not there anymore.
I'm sorry, Brian. I can't target you though because you are in the dark. God, I hope at least one of those misses.
Nope.
Why did it have to be me, Tony?
But it just melted into the stone.
I needed somebody who was further away, and I picked somebody using my meta knowledge that was more effective in combat.
Bullshit. Okay. Okay, I mean that's oh yeah, I did, my bad. There you
I
go.
really wanted to
That's-
pick Evelyn. She went up onto the tree. Well, let me rephrase that. She went up onto the tree with Caller. Let's see. Doors in the ground. Caller, it's you.
Last ditch fucking effort.
Let's see it.
Fireball.
Where's the scroll of town portal?
Okay, a good roll. Can she fail? Tragic.
Nope.
No, she can't.
Unless somebody uses their determinism.
Oh wait, that's right. I can use it, can't I?
Give me that determinism. There's a death save coming up soon.
Oh
Or,
fuck.
if somebody wants to use their inspiration and try and let him have another save.
She suffers half damage.
I'm gonna let you guys pick. Do you want me to use the determinism on this to make her fail?
I don't know what I mean.
I'm not
I
going to
can make
tell
a
you
roll
what the
one.
better choice is. There is a better choice that you haven't considered yet.
I would like you to use your determination, whatever, to not fail your wisdom, and get back to us.
Yeah, retroactively.
Yeah, I'd love to. Can I do that, Tony?
You.
All that damage
no.
goes straight to her.
So,
Or
7
inspiration or
radiant.
something.
I've only got the
And-
determinism to use.
She will suffer 4 fire damage as the bird lights her up. She looks hurt. Anything else for Bird? Avalon.
I am now blind and reaching around until I grasp what I hope is my brother. And hopefully another injection thingy.
Yeah, 50% chance this is just anthrax that you've been carrying around with you.
Whatever gets him on his feet.
Oh, nobody sits still for anthrax.
Lord.
What
Oh,
the
what?
fuck?
He cast it at level 2.
Using spell slots.
Is that
And fucking killed it. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's
2d8?
not.
I didn't even know Cure Wounds was that good. Nice job.
And curl up in a ball and cry. Because I
Bailey,
can't
in the-
see.
In the
You can make a
future, if you
con save.
decide...
Try to beat your
Oh yeah,
blindness.
be unblind.
Can I?
Bro, I'm not even bloodied anymore. Holy shit. That was a huge fucking heal.
Bailey,
Nope,
if you
I'm
decide
blind.
to let Jesus take the wheel in the future and just shoot while blind, you'll hit. You should just have faith.
Well, I do wild magic stuff. And I'm kind of trying to make sure I don't do something that'll, push us over the little bit of health we have left and kill.
That's fair. You just have the highest damage. So I was like, well, okay. I'm just, letting you know. Or if anybody else wants it, let me know, because I don't know what the fuck to do with this.
I have to say,
We're down 2 people.
rolled 4d8s.
It's a 3v3.
Yeah,
A 3v4.
Then only supposed to do 2d8s.
she cast it at a
No,
higher
she
level.
cast it at level 2.
Level 2, it's only
2d8.
1d8
Goes up
extra for each level.
The healing increases by 2d8 for each spell slot above 1.
That is what it says.
I used to say
Unless...
Right there.
Is the person who doesn't cast healing as a cleric trying to school me on how to heal?
Yep,
Alright.
that's what's happening.
Hold on. He actually might make a point.
Yeah, that's the 2024 rules.
Yeah, it's the 2024 rules.
I just press the button for the spell.
I will allow it this time, but please make the correction. That is your turn, Avalon. The sod is going to munch on you.
I'm
With
gonna roll mine
advantage.
and see what it.
I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, I'm down.
Ignore that. I just wanted to see. Yeah, okay, mine's showing 1d8.
All right, it does
There goes
knock
Fairy Fire.
you
Bye!
unconscious
One
as
second.
Fairy Fire ends. Oh, you checking for Sentinel?
It
Oh,
says
yeah,
when
Cure
it
Wounds is
makes its
weak.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
I do have disadvantage on the attack. May I make my attack
Yeah.
anyway?
I assume you would come to consciousness, see her get bopped, and you would try to attack it before it hits her.
All right. It does have disadvantage. I would like to use my inspiration.
Stand by.
You are still hidden with your attacks.
Yeah. Believe it or not, a 12 hits, and
Oh.
its HP
Okay.
is 3. Evelyn does not take any damage because you hit it before it hits her.
Mm-hmm.
Thank fuck.
Banging.
Then they're still fairy fired, hopefully.
The plant kills everyone.
Let's see. That was Evelyn, and then, yeah, Plant's turn. It is going to move 10 feet, dragging you. That is the full extent of its movement while dragging a person. So it is just going to give some slaps.
It does have advantage, so it is a crit. So we gotta do the math again.
Only
That's
one
13
hit.
times. It has advantage, right? So it's just
Yeah.
the crit that hits.
Yeah.
Which is 8 plus 5 for 13 for 26 for 29. I am down again. That's exactly what I was healed for.
Damn.
At least you got that one life-saving hit off.
Kind of a big one, yeah.
On her turn, Kaller is the one doing all of the damage. What do we got left? Blindness, deafness, contagion's out. Too far away for that. Too far away for that.
Is she so strong? Jesus Christ.
Too far away for that. She can cast
it's more
Create or
than-
Destroy Water.
Ooh. Me too.
She is going to attempt to cast a spell at Kaller. And... oh, she rolled a 1 for damage? Fuck my life. Didn't even roll the
Oh,
attack
I'm
roll.
okay with that.
Yeah, it still has to roll to hit.
Yeah, I don't even know why it didn't roll the attack roll. What's her spell casting? Is it Charisma? It is. I wonder why she's a Charisma. Whatever. Let's just do a saving throw. I don't think a 12 hits you.
Negative.
That is her turn, and it is Cyros.
She ended her turn in Moonbeam because she's a stupid bitch.
Yes.
Is anyone else's chat
I
not
will allow it.
updating?
Anyone else's chat? What?
Not updating.
Refresh.
No, it's fine.
No, I'm good.
That's fine.
Make
To
sure
be
you
fair,
scroll down all the way.
You are calling me a stupid bitch, and my feelings are hurt. That is a
Not enough to fail a saving
16.
throw.
She will suffer half damage.
7.
All right, that is her movement and attack and damage. Cyrus, it is yours. Bior, it is yours.
Okay. Can I use determinism to not be fucking charmed?
There's no roll to make.
Yeah, I thought that might be the answer. Had to
A little
try.
late.
Had to try. So, wait. Yeah, Caller's still up. So, are...
I think Bailey's still up. Yeah.
Yep.
He's still up.
And bird.
Oh no. Wait, where is everybody?
I'm closest to you.
I can see Bailey, but what about Caller and the bird?
Kaller is to the east of the Mavka.
Okay. Where's the bird?
Right in
Next
front
to
of me.
him.
Okay. Well, that means it's the purse. So I'm going clockwise.
Bye, bird.
I'm sorry. Oh, maybe that's not great. That's a 6.
Shooting in the dark.
Who are you hitting?
Bird.
Bird.
Bird blows up.
But
Oh, fuck.
wait, what? Can he see in the dark now?
Yes.
You can.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, Tony gave me the ability. Even though I can't actually. That's it. I'm sorry. Do I still see
Alex
them as
turn.
my friends, Tony?
You prioritize the safety of your dryad friend.
Okay. Okay.
Saros. Wait. Door.
Cyros went.
Wait. Caller.
We haven't been skipping the turns. Or ending the
Bam.
turns.
Onto the carnivorous. Bam. Back down onto her. So both of them are going to take some moon booms.
Roll hers first, if you would. Or I guess roll it so I can roll it.
Jesus.
Dude.
It's 5.
Get her some-
God.
He's
He's been so ungodly on point with her con saves.
She
been on point with every roll.
smolders with radiant burning, but is still alive. Oh, she has to make a concentration save for what? Witch Bolt?
Might as well make that one too, right?
All right, Caller,
Can I
anything else
press the
for
button
you?
that says break concentration?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That was easy. All right,
And then-
Evelyn.
Hold on.
Oh no, he's still rolling for plant up there.
Yeah, you still
Oh,
have to.
Ooh,
Cool.
brother.
All right.
On Cyro.
The healing word is get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Yep. Healing word on Cyro says get the fuck up.
I will get the fuck up.
Maybe like fake it for a little while so the plant doesn't ragdoll you
Yeah.
anymore.
Absolutely not, because it's going to attack someone else, so I'm going to stab it as a reaction. So
All right. Anything else for Caller?
Sadly,
Evelyn.
no.
You are
How does the dryad look?
you're blind, aren't you?
I'm
smoldering with energy, but it looks black to you.
Well,
Shoot it anyway.
this would balance me out to be a normal shot because of the fairy fire and then the disadvantage from the
It's true.
lightness,
True.
right? So I'll try and shoot. Looking good.
Son of a cunt.
15.
Don't start burning that thing yet.
No?
If we
After
die
that.
here, we die, right?
Yeah, if we die, we die.
Well, we could use the thing we have to maybe not die.
You might need it later.
use the
Let's
thing
decide
to
instead.
kill us more.
Hunter, I too am the kind of person who ends the RPG with a fucking inventory full
I
of
don't.
potions, but no, you
I
don't.
don't. I don't. I use everything.
And you're
Brian,
saying
who
save
does?
it. I don't know, Bailey. It's up to you. Do you want it?
Using it on an attack seems
Or 11
insane, and
damage?
to give
No.
it to him.
Let it roll.
Okay.
Let it ride, baby.
Never mind.
Your shot misses. On the plant's turn, it is going to step up. We're going to give it a nice fair roll. On a 2, it will attack Avalon first.
You want me to do the hundreds on failed shots or just every shot?
Oh, good point. Yes, every shot. Let's do the hundo.
Oh no, what?
Roll a d4.
I don't like this.
You just barely missed for 1d4 rounds. Your eyes go milk white and you are blind. Instead, you become frightened for 1d4 rounds.
Yeah, she's scared.
All right, on a 2, the plant will attempt to attack Evelyn first.
Do you ever stand up?
It attempts to
No.
attack Evelyn first.
Why not?
I'm going to make my
Because I keep
sentinel
forgetting.
attack.
I didn't say I did.
You're still rolling private.
That is a 14.
14 is exactly the number you needed. It'll suffer that damage. And then it's going to beat the ever-living hell out of the both of you.
Yeah.
With 1 to Evelyn
Goodbye.
and another to Cyros.
It misses me.
Wow.
Rest in pepperoni. Goodbye, fairy fire.
Goodbye, light source.
Yep, and then. Well, no, I think my thing would still be on. Wouldn't
Fairy
Yeah,
fire?
Doesn't say.
Not the fairy fire,
she
my
has
light.
a light.
Oh, yeah, you know that.
Well, that thing's still lit up
she's
from the
gonna be in
moonbeam.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. All right. It smacks once and then twice, and it is her turn. She does not know what it is that you do. She melds into the tree, reappears, and strides forward to pick off the easy target inside the plant's grip.
you can get rid of her light now.
Oh, and you used your opportunity attack.
I did.
Holy shit.
43 damage.
There's no way in hell. Something's
she
wrong.
rolled really high? Yeah, she rolled 19 on the necrotic.
Can I use an inspiration to make her reroll?
Yeah, you certainly can.
I will use my inspiration to make her reroll.
All right, it'll be the first roll. I love all the dice flying across the screen.
Jesus Christ.
So that's 53 damage,
That's
right?
just an instant kill, isn't it?
It's going to be the lower roll because essentially you're generating 2 rolls and she's taking the lowest one.
She had advantage.
So it'd be the
Not
21 to
disadvantage.
hit. Yeah, the 21 to hit and then the 43 damage.
Okay. I have to take my full hit points, not half, right?
Half. So half plus 7, and if that is half,
I
think that's how it
it
works.
exceeds the. It's
She has
Hey
to
guys,
do.
this is a TPK.
Yep.
Yeah.
She has
If
to
only
do
we had another member helping us.
Yes.
I had 2 health.
if
And
I was
checking
dead
if-
next turn.
now you're dead in 8 hours.
Yes, I believe that is the magic number. Right.
it has to exceed your hit point maximum, not your half your hit point.
Oh!
So I'm not dead outright.
Man, I must be thinking
Dude,
40.
that would kill me.
Yeah, I think Ori was half.
All right, so good news is you are
Oh, that's 7,
only
not a 1.
unconscious.
I am only unconscious.
Guess that's her
Right.
turn.
Tyler, it's all you.
It's my turn again.
Because Bjor is just going to murk me here.
I'm gonna roll my death save, right?
Yes, and I will point out there are very creative uses of determinism.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I forgot death. Yeah, it's a 20.
Cyros,
We're making it a 20.
it is a 20. You roll death saves at the start of your turn. You get your
Yep.
turn.
To 1 hit point.
Forgot about that. However, Tony has the determinism now.
It's true.
That's fine. I'm gonna put my shadow behind her.
The shadow appears out of the miasma behind her, sort of coalescing from the aura radiating out from Bjor.
I will make my 2 attack rolls. They will be normal because I'm attacking from outside restrained.
Rolls are still hidden.
Oh, I'm sorry, they're still hidden. I will switch that back to normal. It was a 24 and a 12.
A 12 does not hit.
The first one, the 24, is 8.
A 24 does. And as you tear into the creature with your doppelganger, she screeches out. You see this green putrid light radiate from her body where the wound is made, and you hear the sound of crunching wood as she falls over and dies. When she does, Bjor, the compulsion over you ends, and the plant shrieks up and withers away rapidly. We're going to
Holy
stay
shit.
in initiative because people are still making death saves, right? Evelyn's
Yeah, that's
still
me.
dead. Bjor, it's your
Ava's
turn.
not going to make that saves. I'm going to action surge and go try to stabilize her.
Okay. Do you have a healer's kit?
I do not, so I have to make the check, I believe.
Yeah.
There's my action surge. And it's medicine, right?
Yep. I think it's a DC 10. All right. You run over and stabilize her. I'm going to take you out of initiative.
My question is, what do I remember? Like, do I remember everything that happened?
Well,
Or
you
is
feel
it like
real
in a
dumb.
fugue state?
No, it was not a fugue state. You definitely know you were compelled by magic.
Okay.
Everything that made sense just seconds ago doesn't make sense anymore, and you catch all of your focus to
That's what's happening. It's 2 songs again.
Is it?
You're right, it is.
You snap to it to focus, realizing exactly how foolish you have been under that compulsion.
Okay.
As I run over and start performing, taking out, putting pressure on the wound to stabilize her, my echo is walking directly at you, ready to attack.
Okay. What?
And the moonbeam is moving over that direction.
Fuck all y'all.
The orbital laser is en route.
I've
I drool on the ground.
The door fucking drools
3,
the rock. The rock just starts
2.
moistening. Oh, what have I done? And then I'm gonna try to healing light Avalon. I'll try to. I'm gonna healing light her. So she got 6 health.
Yeah. Jill kind of
She's
start
awake.
Go, oh, I hate plants.
And then I guess I'm just gonna throw my hands up. He's like, no, 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 I'm not against you anymore. I'm sorry.
As I kind of like sit back now instead of being leaned over, kind of sit back on my own legs. The shadow it walks towards you, raises the weapon, and just snaps back, disappearing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't quite know exactly what happened, but I think she had me charmed or something. Didn't have control of my own actions. Very sorry about the bird.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Oh shit.
He absolutely didn't seem like himself.
I'll give a small nod. It happens, and I'm gonna help Ava stand up.
I'm going to put the moonbeam between him and the Dryad. Go over to where Cyrus and Ava are.
Go on.
What?
He's like, yeah, we did it. Yeah, go us. And I cough up some blood.
I have my my head in my hands, sort of like shaking it back and forth, and it just I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. Magic like this happens. Help check the perimeter, and I'm gonna take my glaive and just start jamming it against the rock, trying to get fucking
Morse code.
door
Like,
out.
I'm
There's no
gonna.
more code. It's just bang, bang, bang.
I go up
bang.
to Cyrus and I grab his arm. I put my hand on his arm rather, and I just kind of shake my head and be like, "No, he wanted to stay down there. Let him stay."
I feel like someone banging on the stone is going to make me not want to come out.
I'm
Scary.
going to. I'll use mold earth, and then inside the stone where I don't know if it can really do that, but if I can, inside the stone where he can see it, right in front of his eyes, it'll say "You're gay, lol." No, I should say it. It's safe.
he
Going
has
to-
no dark
Oh, go ahead.
vision
Oh no, that's right. Yeah, he's completely blind. Never mind.
because he's not a dwarf.
Not really.
My next campaign, I will absolutely be banning custom lineage.
Why?
Because I'm so annoyed with like my consistently getting like race features wrong.
Okay. That's fair.
I am going to cast Healing Spirit and give 2d6 to Eva, Cyrus, and myself.
Not me.
I think you get a couple more, don't you?
It's
It's like,
1 plus your spellcasting modifier.
So what's your wisdom?
Is 20, so it's 5, so it's 6. It's
Oh, it only gets
1d6.
1d6 each?
Yep.
Dang, they fucking cucked that spell, dude. Holy shit.
Wait, Edgeworth, how much are you shaping that stone?
What do you mean?
It
He
says like
wrote,
a
"You're
5-foot
gay,"
cube, right?
or "It's safe." That's all I
5-foot
did.
cube of like earth. I can't
Alright,
really
we're going to
shape.
start with Bailey.
It says
Yeah, I
stone on
can't
it.
shape. Yeah, I can't shape stone. Oh wait, you're right. No, you can manipulate it in one of the. If it's
Wait,
loose
you
earth,
get
I
12.
can move it, but I can cause shapes to appear on the dirt or stone.
Hunter, you get 11.
Wow.
Me, I get 11.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually shape the stone to any meaningful way, unless Tony, you want to let me. I'll just shape a
No.
circle out so he can see one eye.
Does it allow you to excavate stone?
It says you can cause shapes to appear on the dirt or stone, but I'm assuming that's just like,
I feel like
writing
that's
on
a
it, not
surface level thing.
Yeah, I think so too.
You might be
Someone
able
remind
to
me how to get rid of effects, concentration effects, because I'm bad at
Go
that.
to effects on your thing, and
Effects
there's a
on my
little.
thing. That's what I don't
to the
understand.
right of spellbook.
Character sheet, effects tab.
All right, thank you.
And then you click the break concentration thing.
Eva's gonna look around at everybody, glare at the rock, and look at the little tree, and say, "Let's get this thing moving." I
She
don't
tried to
want
warn us.
to.
Yeah, she tried to warn us it was coming, but fuckwood over there pointed us out.
Wait. You're saying there's a dryad in there?
Yep.
Man, I'm so sorry. Did not want to do it.
Can you talk to her, maybe? Maybe
I was
she's...
talking to her. I'm not sure if she understood me. She's very, very young. But she knows that we're not here to hurt her.
It's good.
Otherwise, she wouldn't have warned us.
I guess we'll keep trying to do that. Keep trying to, communicate without words. I want to get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to the stone where door is. I'm going to knock on it and just yell, "It's safe! Come out, you
Please
old
don't
twat!"
fucking yell.
No.
Okay.
Let's see here. Disadvantage on perception, so. I hear that.
It's probably not discernible as words, but you hear cadence that is similar to like somebody trying to get your attention.
I will wait additional 10 minutes. If nothing crazy happens, I will remove myself from the stone.
We've already
I grab
walked away at this point.
the nearest rock the moment he appears and throw it at him.
I'm gonna go with Kaller and help him in whatever way I can obtain. Are we taking the Dryad? I'll leave.
Yeah, the tree is the dryad.
Are we gonna be able to move this whole tree?
You got a bit
It's
of
not a big
belief
tree. It'll probably take two of us, but yeah, we put her over our shoulders. We need to find some way to keep dirt around some of its roots while we transport it. I mean, it's a short enough trip, it should be okay, but I don't want to take any chances.
I will. Okay, is my bag maybe big enough to go around the roots?
Not conveniently. It's basically like a normal backpack, right?
Yeah,
The roots splay out too much.
but I could at least get some of them if
Yes.
I did like a little.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to like use my shirt and try to get around the base of the tree. So there's obviously going to be roots sticking out on the side, but try to get some
As you
of the
approach the tree, you see a curious, sort of anxious, tiny face, like that of a child, of a young girl, merge out of the trunk of the tree and looks around sort of cautiously.
I just plop down on the ground, fucking exhausted and bloody and... Hi.
Oh, you're right.
She reaches out a hand and drops several good berries into your lap and gives you a warm smile.
I return the smile, and I will eat one of the good berries and offer the other two out.
Definitely take one.
I'll take one and eat it and with a thank you gesture, not
Yeah.
know how to talk to a plant, but
Yeah, kind of like eat it and like, oh, it's the best thing I've ever had, sort of thing.
Thank you.
And I don't know Sylvan, but I do switch into Druidic, hoping maybe. I'm not sure how best to communicate to you.
She blinks at you attentively.
We want to move you away from this place where it's dark and bring you somewhere light where you can flourish. But we don't want to hurt you. We want to be careful doing it. We don't want those things that were just around here to bother you anymore.
Make a performance check.
Charisma's a dumb stat.
Can we help him by eating these berries in a thinking manner?
In a thesis giving kind of way.
Yes, and we mean peace, like non-aggressive.
So
I don't have I don't have proficiency in performance. I can't help.
I mean, I'm gesturing, but I don't know how to do that properly. I'm like, how do I say we're gonna move your fucking house?
Oh, I got this. I have various tools and all kinds of random bullshit. So with that and magical tinkering, I can show a static visual effect. So I don't know how I'm going to do this. Kind of like a weird little projector thing. I'm going to try and slowly show the area where she is dangerous and scary, and then we come along and we're worried for her, so we carefully help her up and we take her to somewhere where it's bright and shiny and good and there's plants. And then we all hug at the end. I don't know. Except for Door. Door is very blatantly not in the picture.
With Caller's attempts at explanation and your death by PowerPoint,
Yeah.
there is something turning there. Like, their gears are spinning, and she gives you this kind of curious nod and starts gesturing wildly towards the sky, towards the city where you came from. And
nod.
she brings her hands together and expands them a few times.
Like an explosion?
Make an insight.
Or like heartbeat.
Yeah, I'm sitting here doing that. I'm also reading explosion.
You think that she's trying to express the thing that shines in the distance.
Oh.
I nod. I nod aggressively.
Sure.
Yeah. Big bright.
I'm doing what she did, but confused and thinking to myself.
She seems interested. Not quite a kid being told they're going to Disneyland, but there is some excitement there.
But you're gonna have to go into your home for a little while we get you there. It's gonna be a long walk. And I know trees don't travel very well, so we'll try to go as fast as we can.
I PowerPointed.
So I kind of gesture going inside the tree and hugging it.
She steps out of the tree and hugs you.
Aww.
Well, that's just lovely.
And she kind of gives you this curious expression like, is this what you wanted?
Did I do it? I'll PowerPoint it again.
She steps over and hugs you.
Yeah.
Bjorn.
Yeah.
We're going to try to get this the topsoil that's actually from down here to bring with us to like hold against the roots because that's going to be the most nourishing because it's the old tree.
I,
But whatever's left of that other thing, you might want to bring some back for them to test. Maybe it'll be good fertilizer, or maybe they can use it for fucking something. I don't know.
so you'd like me to go get a bit of that other tree woman?
Yeah, I don't. If it was the old one, it could prove useful in some way. We don't know.
I'm not, I'm not, I'm not against what you're saying, but I just, if you're sure you want me to touch it again, not terribly enthused.
It's dead.
I hope so. Actually, it'll be all right. I'm sure. Probably. Maybe.
Worst case, door's right there, right?
Where?
Right, because he's so reliable. Oh, in the rock.
Point to the rock that he's still inside.
It's been 10 minutes
Next
yet.
to
It's definitely been a few.
So,
I will
as we're-
take your
ahead.
shirt and anything else that people are going to offer for creating some sort of bag, and I actually have leatherworking tools, so I can sew them up together to try and make some sort of
rudimentary
Alright.
pouch.
for the roots and stuff. And show you.
Yeah, I'll take a moment to take off my chest piece and take off my gambeson underneath, so she can use that as well, and put the cold chest piece back on afterwards.
Yeah, I will
I
take
got
off my
chafe nipples
jacket.
because of the leather now, but such is fucking life.
Yeah, I'll take off the
I'll
jacket,
deal with
but
that
the shirt
later.
stays on.
Yeah, I'll mold earth, the earth into the bag. Need me to. And otherwise, I'll go grab a bit of that. What she
Grab a
called?
finger.
Mavka. I was right. Bit of that and put it in my bag, but without touching it.
All right.
Just get it in there.
When this creature died, it began to sort of
Hey, Jane.
dissolve and steam away. But
Anything that's left.
what is left is these condensed fragments of the miasma. And from what you've heard, this, over the course of time, most of the monsters formed from the miasma will revert back into the mist itself. They do leave these condensed bits of miasma, which seem to have magical properties.
Okay. So yeah, I'll collect as much as I can and put it in my bag.
Wasn't ash like we thought.
But
Yeah,
again, not touching it yet.
This close to its death, you get whole pieces, right? You get basically the entire Mavka, but you do expect over the next day or two it's gonna boil away until it's just those remnants.
Now, when you say boil away, do I think it could be frozen inside of something and that would delay it?
What an interesting question that nobody has raised yet. Make an Arcana check.
Oh dear.
I hate to say this because Yami's already on everybody's shit list. You think that the big problem that the expeditions have had with fighting off creatures from the miasma is that they don't know how to preserve the creatures, and they revert back to a mist-like state. So unless they condense to a point that they remain in a solid state, you lose a lot of the creature itself. But yes, you do think there are convenient ways to stabilize it. You think something similar to Gentle Repose or other spells of necromancy that are used to preserve might be effective in this endeavor. You don't think it's something beyond the means of constructing.
Okay. But when you say boil, that's more just a descriptive term rather than it's literally heating up and.
It's not heating up. It's sort of emitting this mist-like, these plumes of mist and miasma as it begins to essentially wear down.
ice?
And yeah,
Okay.
it's
Uh,
diminishing
That's what
by
I
the
mean,
second, but not fast enough that like it's going to be gone in an hour. You probably have a day or two.
Okay. Yeah. So it's not literally boiling. All right. I'm just gonna like pour water all over it and use shape water to freeze it. Okay. Well, I got a bunch of it in the bag then.
Then I do my best to try to usher the dryad back into her tree.
Make another performance check.
Yay! He's gonna pull me into the tree.
Whoa!
She steps into the tree and waits for you to carry her away.
Fantastic. All right, everybody ready?
Question for the dungeon master. My
What's that?
echo can fight and be hit, and it has a physical aspect to it. Could it help me carry this tree?
And it lift.
Can it grapple? If it can, it attacks. Can it replace its attacks with a grapple?
It does not say.
I mean, I'll help carry it.
Let me think on that. What's it called? An echo from the Echo Knight?
Yeah, it's
Echo
Knight.
Fighter?
You can use the echo in the following ways. As a bonus action, you can teleport magically swapping places with your echo at the cost of 15 feet of movement, regardless of the distance between the two. When you take the attack action on your turn, any attack that you make can originate from the echo space instead of yours. And then whenever the creature you can see within 5 feet of your echo moves at least 5 feet away from it, you can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack. Those are the only things it's like says it can do.
I'm seeing
It
a lot
can
of
walk
no.
and move.
It seems like it's no, but I think
Okay.
it's fine. Let me say it's fine until I get annoyed by it later.
I don't think I will ever grapple or anything with it in combat. I don't intend on doing stuff like that. But
I think we've
Thought it'd be
given it
interesting.
an amount of physicality that is beyond just what's written. I think this is a fine application of that.
I mean, I could fix the carrying problem.
I can just help carry.
Yeah.
Although I
Think-
guess I am a lot short.
Like the height, yeah, the height might be a little.
No,
I'm
I
also
can just,
trying to-
I,
we can-
I can just fix the problem.
Okay.
how's that?
I could just put her on the back of a giant elk.
True.
Then we could all ride the
I
giant
don't
elk fuck back.
We can
That would be
spend
awesome.
that much magic. What if there's more spiders? What if there's more plants?
If there's more
Aren't you going to be
spiders, the
glad
elk
you have a
goes
giant
faster.
elk to fight?
You know what? I'm okay with it.
Right? Like, it's kind of the move.
It's not the worst option. It's not you turning into something to carry it, which I didn't want. I wanted you to be able to still guide us back.
I just want to see how long it lasts.
I think it's an hour.
It's an hour. No, that wouldn't get us back.
But it'll get us a good distance.
I think we just walk it, and then if we summon it to help us fight, we can carry it with it afterwards.
Yep, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. All right, so we use the pulley contraption to lift the tree.
And we
We-
put this thing around.
We put the sod around it, tightly packed. Use water skins to make it damp. And then lower it down onto our shoulders easily. And then I'm going to help carry, and I don't know who else is.
Then my covering goes over it that we made out of
How
bits and pieces.
how many people do you think we need to carry it?
A couple,
You
comfortably.
too?
And you think that your
say
efforts
just
to protect the tree Yeah, just a couple. You think your efforts to protect the tree are working because she keeps ignoring your directions to stay in the tree, and she hops out on occasion and seems pleased with your efforts.
I smile and seem thrilled every time she is out and healthy.
I give her like piggyback ride or have her sit on my shoulders. She's adorable.
Me and myself
You
will
offer
help
her a
carry the
piggyback
tree.
ride?
If
Yeah.
you want to take point.
Yeah. She
Valerie.
will she will hop up on your shoulders for a piggyback ride. As you set out into your journey, you get about 10 minutes into the forest when you hear her munching on something.
God, it's not my hair, right?
Well, it used to live in your hair.
What? Oh no, my mom. Uh,
This could be terrible.
as we're going, I'm going to just talk with her and be like pointing at people and being like, Keller and Cyrus and stuff like that, and like, hello. Just some
Wait,
basic.
did Dora ever get out of the hole?
That's
Don't
the
care.
thing. I don't believe I said I did.
You said after 10 minutes, so she would have been picking the tree up in that time.
Yeah, it would have been 10 minutes.
That's what I assumed, but I figured I would ask
No.
because I don't want to get too far without going past the point of no fucking return.
I would have come out and tried to shoot Edris.
Try to shoot who?
I mean, I think you'd see that we're
Sure.
working together.
Oh, from my understanding, we were on dire straits. You were helping the enemy, right? And then the combat ends and someone's knocking on my rock. Higher chance that you won with the enemy. So my first
Don't
initial
see the
reaction
enemy.
coming out of the rock would be shooting either the Dryad or you.
Yeah, shoot the Dryad. I love how this is going.
The Dryad that looks different from the fucking Mavka. I mean, you are old,
The five
I guess.
of us are all trying to lift a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
say, you have... Okay, well, it's your call. You
Probably
emerge from the stone,
would.
and everyone sees him slowly coming out of it.
Like if everybody's together with the tree, I'm not going to do anything. But if it was just like you're next to me, I'm probably going to do something.
I believe
no,
they are
that's
working
fair.
together.
Yeah, you didn't come out, so I gave up.
You wait like 2 minutes.
Yeah, you didn't come out when I called for you. I'm done. Listen, you steal my fucking money and you want to shoot me? Like, it's two things together. It's too much.
You wouldn't have known I wanted
Door,
to shoot
you would emerge
Well, that's
as they are still finishing removing the tree.
All right, but I'm just on the ground. Proceed with what we were doing before,
Just slide out of the rock.
pretty much. To help.
Like Danny DeVito out of a couch.
Yeah, yes,
Exactly.
Exactly that scene.
Alright,
I'll
while
just
I'm
look over.
teaching...
Come on,
the,
Door. As we walk past him carrying the tree.
While I'm teaching the Dryad baby, our names, I'll point at Door and be, asshole! Asshole!
That's just me.
Pretty
That's
accurate.
just cruel. She seems to be paying attention, but she constantly tries to like shimmy off of your back and then runs like 5-10 feet into the brush, into the forest, seems eager to see what's going on, and then she kind of runs back to you like in safety. She doesn't seem adventurous enough to travel too far from either her tree or one of you.
Good.
Good.
I encourage that behavior.
Whenever she comes back, I'm all smiles and happy, give her a hug.
She seems to respond really well to the attention and the validation, the affirmative, like positive interactions.
a well-trained dryad by the time we get there.
Fine.
I carry the tree and pretend that I'm not super hurt.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Your
Something
trek
to-
back through the forest seems uneventful. In fact, as you travel, it becomes aware to you that you're being aided magically. It seems that the foliage around you gives way, very subtle ways, to make it easier for you to travel. And you notice the effects of a veil of magic sort of masking your presence as you travel.
That's sick. I guess we travel with a tree from now on.
Yeah.
It takes you a little bit of time, but you find your way back to the brighter parts of the forest that are much safer. And a little bit past that, you start to approach the proper corner edge of the city.
As we start to be able to see the lights, I kind of call over to the dryad and start pointing them out.
She seems genuinely mesmerized by them. Like, to the point that she's like trying to stand up on your shoulders, Evelyn, and it's like making it really awkward for you to keep her balanced.
Yeah, it's hard to balance, so I kind of like reach up and have her like try and put her hands on my hands to try and help her balance a little.
She, as you continue to trek out, she starts patting you on the shoulder, like really aggressively to get your attention.
Okay,
And
I look at her.
she just kind of points towards herself.
Now it's coming.
She points towards Keller.
Valor.
She points towards you.
What?
Hello. What?
She-
You know what she's doing? She's
She
pointing.
points towards Keller.
You
she points
want to be on
towards
his
door.
shoulders? No, don't point at him.
gonna
Remember, when you point at him with this finger, and I show her middle
Kind
finger.
of struggle stop with the thing. She's asking what her name is.
Ah. You know, it's a really cute name for a dryad. I think Fern is a very cute name for a dryad.
Ask her if she likes it.
You like Fern? I pointed her.
She makes kind of like an inquisitive gesture.
Fern?
And she starts to nod.
Alright. If she likes Fern.
All right, as long as she likes it. Her home is very heavy.
Gotta find an elder
she-
teacher now.
What'd you say? I
Gotta
couldn't
find
hear
an
the
elf to
music.
teach her now. Never mind, it's out of character.
I got it. I got triggered.
Yeah, but you don't have any good taste, so.
Womp womp.
I don't know what's happening.
It's a Freerin reference.
Yes.
Yeah, but we try to make our way back down towards Kalis.
You can find
Caleb.
Caleb in the camp.
Yeah, I was close.
He seems to be kind of keeping a lookout for your approach, and when you are in sight, he runs up excited but confused. Everyone's okay?
Yeah.
Everyone's all right? The hell is that?
Whole tree, whole dryad.
Now this is our baby dryad, Fern. Remember Fern? We wave, we go hi.
She gives this shy, awkward little wave.
She's adorable.
He steps up to her and he starts reaching out to her. He is not exactly gentle or like conveying.
Easy.
He's not really responding to her like she's a child. Instead, he seems like analytical, like checking her hands and her arms.
I back up out of his.
Careful, you're gonna scare her. She's very new.
Oh, sorry. They was what happened to the, this was all there was.
What do you mean? This is all. This is incredible.
No, this is better. Right, see, if you had an entire dryad, like a grown dryad, see, it's harder to manipulate because they're older, right? They've got an established mind, a personality. You have to sort of you squint at them.
Yeah. Manipulate.
Well, right. That's sort of what we're talking about, right? Because so, how much has he told you? All right, so I'll just start at the beginning. So there are spirits here, and I think we can manipulate the spirits by manipulating a creature that's somewhere between mortals and spirit kind. And you can do that a lot with something that's, older, wiser, smarter. You could reason with it, but you have to sort of get it on board. With a young mind, we can shape that exactly the way we want it to. Much more susceptible.
I slow Panda Kaler.
Manipulate was not the terms we were talking about or in. We were going to ask for help. We were going to work in concert with, not control.
We don't have to ask, is what I'm saying. Right? It's
should.
like planting. It's like planting a crop and forcing it to grow the way you want. Right? She doesn't have the faculties to sort of choose for herself. Right?
You're
the
disgusting.
What?
You're talking about a child.
Not going to hurt her.
You want to manipulate a child because they don't know any better?
You're taking this out of
wrong
context.
with you? No, those are the exact words you used.
It's all right. No, let's dial it back here. So she is a conduit to the spirits. Part of her is spirit, right? We can shape that part of her to, to have a specific outcome.
You know what you could also do? You could be a good impression for her. You could help her grow and thrive and not manipulate her and make her into something that you want. This is a sentient, living creature. And you think of her like a fucking hammer or another tool.
Like salvation. Like
Yeah.
a remedy.
Yeah, she's important. I understand that. But if you do what you're thinking of doing and how you're thinking of doing it, all you're going to do is bring more nightmares, more darkness, because all that is darkness and awful things.
If you don't control the outcome, you're trusting on her, and she's new, like you said, right? They don't have a concept of age the same way as we do, but she's young, right?
I don't have the same concept of the age as you do. I'm a human, you're an elf. That doesn't make, you're suddenly able to manipulate me into doing these things. That's not a good argument.
You're trusting that you're going to get an outcome from her soon, right? You're talking like a 20-year plan.
I'm thinking what's supposed to happen is we give her some place to spread her roots here, where she can create her own grove. Once that happens, she will, as long as we're good to her, she'll want to help. You don't have to make her help.
I nod to Caller and motion a hand to him, like, yeah, right there.
How long does that take? I don't think that's fast.
It's not
My
fast. It very
solution,
well might not happen in our life.
but it could. Right? It's not. This is not like. It's nothing that's going to hit. Right?
You know-
It's just sort of guiding that spiritual aspect of it.
Were your parents like that to you? Were they like, hey, you're gonna do this? You don't get a choice. You don't
My-
get to follow any passions you want.
My
You don't
parents
get to do what
chose
you want.
what foods I would eat, and they chose when my bedtime would be. They chose the schools that I would go to. This is very
Yeah.
similar, except it's using sort of magic to guide that aspect of a character.
No, that's not the same at all. The same would be your parents telling you exactly what you're doing every single point of the day. You're not allowed to go outside. That's not what your
Sure.
parents want.
You're,
It's
Yeah.
you're there.
Right?
We need a hole.
And I'll sort of look around. Yeah. Oh, right, in the ground.
Yeah.
And I'll start molding the earth so it's big enough to get all the roots in and all that.
I'm not going to have this conversation with this on my shoulder.
Where are we putting this? You want it right here?
We're gonna,
Anyone?
Yeah.
can
if we
I
have to
make a
uproot it later.
recommendation?
What's your recommendation?
We could plant it over here by the logging camp.
I look at
I
Fern.
like that.
She doesn't seem to understand what's going on, but she's clearly taken a side in the conversation. And it's not with Caleb.
I kind of try to get one of the other gentlemen to take my place, holding the.
It only
other side
takes
of the
two
tree.
out, right?
Yeah, and it was just us two, I think, right?
I will summon my shadow in your stead.
All right. I kind of
And
go
I
up
will
to
have
Fern.
I'll have my shadow appear very close to Caleb before stepping back and taking hold of the tree.
Kind of go over to Fern and kind of crouch down and start pantomiming like planting and like rooting into the earth. And then I kind of swipe my finger back and forth like, where do you want to be planted?
Now, if I had to guess,
she
like a hill.
seems confused and then just kind of gestures towards the group.
I think if we can find a nice hill where she can see the dawn shards, I think she'd be very happy.
Well, she just said she wanted to be around us, but we don't have a place.
Then maybe we find a place. Remember what they said, the Dryad was able to make an area safe from the miasma. And if she's willing to take us in, then that could be our place. At least for now.
So you're taking the Dryad.
Well, the
We're gonna-
Dryad's going to be in the city. And her grove will be around the city. You can still commune with her. We're just letting her pick where she wants to plant.
He looks a little exasperated, and he says, just keep in mind that not everyone's going to live as long as you think. Lives are much shorter here. Maybe give that some thoughts.
Nothing's gonna be final here. We just need a moment to think without a tree on our shoulders.
He shrugs and says, I'll be here.
Head off to find a hill, I guess.
Yeah, is there any like noticeable hill around?
So the
Well, I
highest,
imagine any place that has a good view is going to be taken up by people with money that have a good view and are in the light.
the highest point of the city is the Pale. It is. It's got a lot of areas to put a tree, but it is cultivated land, so it's not something that you can place a tree like inconspicuously. Most of the remainder of the developed city until you get towards the outskirts is a lot of stone. The buildings are created out of stone, the pathways are created out of stone, all of the ornamentation is stone. There's intermittent bits of like earth that looks like it was meant to break up the structure with plants and foliage. There's just not a ton of it. Most of those spaces have been taken over for like homemade community or local home gardens.
What about near Svela? The witch.
There's quite a bit of miasma there, wasn't it?
There was, but maybe we can ask her to help make a little spot for her or
I
something.
mean, the Dryad was surviving plenty well in the miasma, and maybe it'll help push it back from that area once the trees start to develop.
And people will stay away because they were scared of Svela. And I think they would enjoy each other's company.
Or you might get a similar thing out of a witch. Might want to use it for what she wants.
Like, I'm very intrigued by what Svella is and her understanding of the darkness, but we don't know what that is yet.
Hmm.
And I want to like her because she seems likable, but we don't know enough yet.
There.
We also probably just upset one of our only allies that we've had.
Well, he was being a dick.
He was, but we didn't need to jump down his throat that hard. This is something he's been planning for a long time, and we just got here.
He wasn't planning for a whole Dryad. He asked for clippings of the tree, right?
Yeah, he was hoping to grow a Dryad.
I mean, I can at least see where his argument's coming from. He just wants to
Let's
help
find a
people
spot
as
to put this
quickly as
down.
he can.
Yeah.
Yes.
It doesn't necessarily need to be in the town then, but like maybe just outside we can find a hill. My understanding is correct.
Yes, but we can also want somewhere where we can keep an eye on it easily, because who knows what could happen.
As you get to the Patchworks and the Mist Ward, the Mist Ward in particular has a lot more open land. This is where the part of the city that is mostly created out of like stone and seems like part of planned development gives way to people building their homes out of whatever they could find. You get wooden buildings, lawns, yards, things like that. And
I
the
think-
pathway turns to dirt instead of stone.
I think This
It's-
area is our best bet. We
Yeah.
could probably even claim an area around here that's not been claimed.
Yeah, can we look around for maybe a house that doesn't seem to have any occupants?
In the Mist Ward, easy to
Yeah.
find.
Is there one with a yard of some kind?
You roll a d100.
The answer.
You find a home that is abandoned. It looks like it's been abandoned for some time. It gets a little bit towards the miasma, not quite as far out as Svela lived, but probably only about a 5 to 10 minute walk from her. But it is quiet. You don't see anyone else around. It's darker than the other part of the city, which makes you uncomfortable somewhat. But to its credit, because of where it sits, it has a view of the 3 dawn shards of the city, even though it doesn't itself get a ton of light from them.
I'm alright with it for now.
Now, do we plant her in the back, like in the yard area, or do we make a space in the house for her to grow up from?
Definitely outside. She won't want to be contained.
I figure eventually her, branches would go out and stuff, but just so we can make sure people aren't doing anything while she gets herself situated. That's what I mean.
Ask her.
Okay, I'll I assume the house is shitty, and point to her and point to either the backyard or the hole in the ground in the house. On which one she'd rather be planted.
She thinks about it for a moment and then suggests the yard.
Alright. Hey, yard it is. Mind helping?
Yeah, of course. And I'll dig the hole. Perhaps we could get Dora to help as well.
Oh, he followed us?
Just, I don't know. Did he?
It's a yard. He should be all over the shit, right?
If I wasn't nearly dead.
And once the hole is made, I will start unwrapping the dirt so it goes in, and then spread it out evenly where the roots are going to lie. And then as we ease the tree down and up, I will tightly pack all the earth around each root as it goes, as we build the dirt back up to ground level.
All right. You seem to be able to plant the tree in a way that does not upset her. She does seem distracted, kind of running around the house, checking out the various rooms, messing with any of the previous contents left over.
Yeah, I'll be with her.
Hey, Door.
Yeah.
Think you can make it rain?
Is there any water nearby?
You can probably find some water for the purposes of casting the spell.
So I'm gonna be laying on my back on the ground near the hole, and just be like, "All right, get me some water. I'll do it."
I throw in my water skin.
You get hit with a water skin.
Do
Take
2 points of damage.
And I cast it myself.
That is enough. I will do that. Make it rain. Make sure that Bjor is in the rain.
Fuck you. I don't have to stand next to the hole to dig.
If
I just want it to rain on the tree, man. That's all I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
What hit refund resource?
You plant the tree. You water it. You take care of your immediate needs, tend to your wounds. I think everything at this point can be brought up again next week.
Yeah, I will go through and actually wrap everybody's wounds properly once we have a moment.
And I will go through the house and start making a list of things I need to fix.
Everything.
Yes.
It is not the worst home in the sense that it's got all of the basic foundation that you could hope for. Nothing looks like it's falling apart or tearing apart. You know, some broken windows, some doors that need fixing or adjusting, things like that. It just largely looks abandoned. Everything that's left in the house is largely useless.
Still fix it up.
Fair enough. You can spend some time doing downtime this week. Tell me what interests you and where you want to go next. I assume you guys aren't going to be super busy hitting the adventuring road with all of you so hurt. But that is always an option, especially as you may encounter some things that are time sensitive.
I'm going to try to... My main thing is going to be getting with Cyros and trying to figure out a way we can smooth things over with Calum and try to manipulate Calum into thinking that this is the unacceptable alternative.
I think that's a big RP that we're going to have with people next week.
Yep.
I don't know. Like, Calum seems really dead set on grooming this child.
Yeah, and he's wrong for it being those words, but he's not right for what he wants to have happen. You know?
Yeah, definitely a better way to describe it than manipulating her.
Yeah, he lost everyone fucking frame one. He walked up and the first word he dropped was manipulate. I was like, oh, that sucks, buddy.
It's not really something he can... Well, it's really for you to decide, but to be very clear, and this does not make it better, when he says manipulate, he's talking about, like, the way you would force a clover not to grow very tall by clipping it monthly until it learns not to grow tall. The way you force plants to grow a certain way.
The way you force a pumpkin to grow like Mickey Mouse because you put it inside of a case. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like it doesn't sound good. On the other hand, it is a dryad. Could help everybody, but
we have a lot. I think that it's an important conversation for us to have next week.
So
I do
is
want to
a
RP
minor,
out.
or not a minor.
Absolutely.
Well, I guess minor in a way. Is a
Pyros
single
just kind of
war
wanted to save
crime.
grace with him a little bit.
Save everybody else.
Yeah, he seemed like such a fucking outstanding guy the first time.
he is trying to save the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an ends justify the means sort of situation. Or at least that's the feeling I get.
I want to save stuff for RP. I don't want to say
Yeah,
it all
absolutely.
now.
Yeah, yep.
So
I have a lot of points and words I wanted to say, but
combat ran really long tonight. I do apologize about that, but hopefully there'll be a better balance there, especially as we get faster at using Foundry. If you have any questions, comments, concerns,
Holy shit! That was a well-designed encounter. It was very difficult.
Oh, scary.
Very well
yeah,
designed.
I mean,
like it was right at the end there.
I thought you guys were going to die at the end.
I did
Me
too.
too.
Yep,
So I
same.
went in the stone.
dude,
When
I was waiting. I was like, if I get a turn, I kill the Dryad. I like certain. I was like, it has advantage. If I get a turn, I'm dropping my clone. I'm action surging, and I'm dropping this Dryad because you had already indicated it was hurt. And then I went down 3 turns in a row.
I wanted to do healing spirit to get you two on your feet, but I'm like, I have to keep the fucking moonbeam up, like constant damage.
Yeah, and I don't know. It completely slipped my fucking mind to use the determinism. Also, didn't really want to do it because I'm pretty sure if we didn't fucking kill the thing immediately, Tony was gonna kill us somehow with it.
Yeah, probably. You know, he has
Still on the
it. It'll
table.
be where it pops
Yeah.
up.
Well, yeah. Now
Um,
it'll definitely happen. It'll just be in the future,
The
I was
encounter
right today.
was
I had
definitely
my
meant.
unleash.
Go ahead.
Fuck, man. I was just so ready to to go on my turn because action surge, and I have my unleash incarnation, where it's when I take the attack action, I can make one additional melee attack from the echo. So I was going to drop 6 attacks. I was so
Yikes.
ready for it. Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The encounter was definitely meant to be, like, if not unwinnable, very, very difficult if you fought it in a straight up manner. So there were like a couple of things that you could do to mitigate some of it. The easiest was like killing the dryad first, which unfortunately, like, her whole like kit is like support castery, even though her melee attacks do devastating damage. So like she
Yeah.
didn't want to get in close, and she didn't want to get surrounded. And spike growth was fun. One guy went into a rock.
I mean, the fact that 3 of them started around the grass was not helpful.
Yeah, not ideal.
Gonna have to figure out how to get dark vision.
But
Yeah, I
I
have
hope
that on my list.
I hope it was the good kind of hectic.
It was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It
Like I
was a
said-
lot of fun because there was stress, but like everyone was still laughing and having fun.
And then
It's
there was
crazy how
Yami.
Forrest Gump can wake up
wasn't
tomorrow.
allowed to play.
I felt bad for Yami because that's like essentially like you don't get to play your character tonight.
I totally was gonna do some like cool like commando shit coming out of that rock though, but then they died. So
Well, I hope you had the funds. See y'all next week. I am ending this recording. I got to post last week's too.